Hello? Can you hear me? Can you hear the music? Can you hear anything? I ran around with my cat in my building's hallway just before this, not out of breath, but like, whew. Hello? Oh, congrats, Alex, thank you, that's very nice of you. I have a Monster energy drink today, which I wonder will be a mistake or not. Because coffee doesn't usually do anything for me, but energy drinks do, and Monster energy drinks are very, very big. So I'm a little scared of it. Last time I only had like a half of a small Huel energy drink, and that was enough to buzz me, so I'm a bit scared of this one, but hopefully that means we'll be really fast. Oh, Jax, your cat wants to watch. Hello! Yeah, the starting soon creature, I kinda like it. It's the most crude thing I've ever drawn, but those end up being my favourites. Thank you guys for submitting your thingies already. As usual, I will start with a patron one, but we'll send the first 2 invoices first. Whoa, hang on. Oh no, that's a bunch of— okay. Sorry, I was just looking at my form. So certified soda can, that's you. You're the very first one. You're eager. I don't even know how you found the— did you go back on a previous stream to find the form link? Because usually I just get the form submissions like when the stream starts, because that's where I put the link, but you were like, no, this morning I'm ready, I'm going. I respect it. I feel like— oops. Oh, for God's sake, hang on, come on PayPal, there we go. I'm starting to wonder if I should be wiping the slate clean after each thing, because the streams are getting less and less each stream. Still totally enough to fill a stream, and it makes it better for you guys because you're more likely to actually get one, but it does put the fear of God in me a bit. But I think that's just you know, it still does pretty well each week, so I think I'm okay. But I've kept all my every submission I've gotten in my form. So maybe if I come to a panic moment, I'll just send emails to everyone and be like, hey, I'm taking them off stream now. Yeah, the whole reason why I wanted to do them live in the first place is that I don't have an enormous, terrifying queue, but I'm like, maybe that would have been fine. Because I think I'll have to double up on the streams. I don't know if you guys saw my post, I might have to double up on the streams the first few weeks of November, because I'll be on holiday the last few weeks of November. But we'll see. We'll see if that does well. Maybe we'll do special, like, themed Christmassy ones or something. An idea. Anyway, sorry, I was meant to send invoices, so certified soda can, you're the first one. And that is for a full body. Hoobie-dooby-doo. There's that one, and then the random number generator. The randomly selected one is— if I just get that ready, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 10 right now. Number 7, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's Soggy Possum. Soggy Possum, you've put in a bunch today. You were like, I'm winning this. I am winning this. Okay, I'll just send that one too. That's for a full body. Boosh! There we go. Alright, those 2 are sent. So I'll get started on the patron one while those are getting sorted. And that is Robin Feather. I might actually do this one instead because it might be a bit quicker. Let's have a look. Ooh, oh, this one's a cool design. Damn. Oh, screw it, we'll do this one. This one's cool. Alright. We've got Robin Feather up first, who always seems to have the coolest designs ever. Look at this. Look at that. The orange and blue. I am into it. Alright. Let's get this set up. Oh, I'm gonna have hiccups, aren't I? Mark that as blue. Usually got creative freedom with the expression pose. Always love a dynamic, expressive pose. Okay, cool. No problem. Okay, let me catch up with chat. Hey Finch, can I give you 2 characters and you choose which one you feel more inspired to draw? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that'll be alright, I think. Loud and clear, amazing. Fab part of my Sunday. Oh, thank you, Possum. Ooh. I do like my streams. I love hanging out with you guys. The starting soon creature is just the protector of the stream. It must guard forever. Yeah, it's like a good luck charm. It's like the lucky cat at the beginning. Wait, Finch, I might be able to buy a doodle soon because it's my birthday on the 25th. Oh, happy birthday! Happy early birthday. No pressure though, if you don't want to, you know. Hope you have a good birthday. November 3rd! Oh, happy early birthday to you too! Mine already came up at September 10th. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. Everyone's had a birthday. Mine was in July. It's a very late birthday. Christmas ones would be so cute. Okay, maybe I should do that then, because then it would like spice it up a little, right? I'd definitely be up for Christmas doodles. I was born near Christmas, so Christmas is a really funny holiday. Oh, is that a good thing to be born near Christmas? Do you like it or do you not like it? I have a friend whose birthday is on Boxing Day, which is 26th, and she hates it because she like usually gets, you know, like a joint present. Like most people get 2 gifts a year, and she'll just get the one. And she's like, fine, whatever. But I get everyone's. It's like it must make you feel kind of special at the same time because it's such like a. Everyone's really happy that time of year. It's such a happy, jolly time of year that it's like it spills over onto your birthday a bit, you know. And in your head, you can be like, everyone's in such a good mood because of me. Oh, Kat is here. Hi, Kata. We're doing silly little guys today. Look how sick this design is, by the way. It's like the blue and orange. I'm so into it. Which one is it though? The price would change. I haven't seen Thistle in the corner of the screen since I got it. Really? Hang on, it eats from the folder where all of them are, so hang on. If yours are in, they should be in there. Did you get yours on stream? Because all the stream ones pop up there. But I know you got some of Thistle before I did the stream ones. No, yeah, you've totally, yeah, the one with your cap that I shouldn't have drawn but ended up drawing is in there, right? Oh yeah, you have a December birthday too, Kat. The little cuties on the bottom left corner haven't changed. Have they not changed? They're meant to cycle in like a slideshow. Sorry, I'm just catching up on the chat. I keep reading bits and then going away and then reading bits again. Majestic. No extra presents. Yeah, I thought so. So sad. Yeah, I hope all the December kids have a good birthday. I am having a wonderful day. Thank you, Oracats fan. I went to a market today called Goblin Market, and it was great. It was very, very goblin-y. it was very my vibe, because like I'm not super into fantasy, but it was like, you know, like city creature type fantasy. It was like woodland fantasy. So I was super into that. And there were some artists there that I already knew, so I was happy to be able to meet them and buy from them. And then some of them had like I really like natural history type stuff, and some of them had stickers for that, and I was like, oh, and I was very excited because I love that kind of stuff, but you never really know where it belongs, you know. Like I'd love to sell stuff like that, but I don't know what markets want it, you know, because you get you get like anime cons, which are nice and easy if you draw anime, comic cons, film cons, but like if you're just drawing like little beasts, like where'd you go with that? This guy has whiskers. This guy is a fish. This guy is what's his face? Master Oogway. No, Oogway's the tortoise. Oh my god, what's the guy's name? Oh my god, what's the guy's name? Shifu, that's it. My god. Dang, you're just going for it. Yeah, I like doing these doodles because they're quick. I just go ham. It's great. That's why I do them kind of on the cheap, because I do them really quick. I try to do 10 per stream, and the stream's like 4 hours. So it's kind of like 1.5 every hour I try to aim for. And it's already, we've done a head in 15 minutes, that's fine. That includes a lot of the setup and stuff too. Depending on what kind of designs I get that day, it can go really well or really not well. But I usually end up... One time it was 6 hours long. I wouldn't want to do that again. I was absolutely exhausted afterwards. I was like... I'm pretty sure I was like... not coherent anymore at the end of the stream and just listening to silly music, and... I would not want to do that again. I'm not strong enough to do that again. They said they like dynamic poses, so that's... Maybe this isn't super dynamic, but let's stick these leggies up. I like to stick those leggies up. I always love Robin Feather's designs that they send me. I'm like, oh my god, I want to make characters like this. I just realized I'm playing Pokemon music in honor of Pokemon Week. Has anyone been playing the new Pokemon game? I was kind of sad that I didn't have a nagging feeling to get it, because when a new Pokemon comes out, I'm so excited, but I wasn't ready for this one. I think just the thought of it solely being set in a city alone really put me off. I'm like, I live in a city, I don't want to play a game in a city, really. I want to go into the woods in my video games, you know. Oh, hi Ellie-chan! How you doing? Oh, you've got a fan in here, look at you! Katter, I knew you'd be annoyed at me. I'm like, like, how dare you not know Shifu's name? I'm like, oh, I knew Kat would be annoyed at me. What's that black dragon's name again? Tongueless? Tongueless? Brainless? Sightless? Oh, I forget that blue dragon's name. Palworld is better anyway. Oh, fighting words. Isn't Palworld made with like AI? AI generated creatures or something? But I knew that was like super crazy popular for a time, and I was kind of jealous of people playing it. No, guys, I'm joking. But yeah, toothless is what I meant, yeah. I was just trying to piss you off. And what's his owner's name? Cough? Burp? Sneeze? Sneeze would be a good cat name. I think I said that to my partner once. I just want more silly cat names. The cat name we went with was not silly enough, now it's basic as hell. Pokemon with guns. What do you mean, Digimon? From what I've seen, this game is kinda cheap, unfortunately. I hope the next one will be more fun. Yeah, that's what we were hoping for this one though, because this one, they took a lot more time and care into releasing it. Like, they didn't... Because they were releasing them, like, yearly. And there wasn't one last year, right? So I thought it was like, oh, okay, they're taking their time. But no, this one just looks exactly the same as the previous one, and it's like, oh, for God's sake. Oh. And like, I saw the new Digimon game came out, and it looks beautiful, and I'm like, what the hell, what is Game Freak doing? Why can't we have this? It's the last laugh for the Digimon fans. It's the biggest FU to Pokemon, isn't it? It's just sad. I really think they should just go back to the Pixel games, because those were perfect. It had a great feeling of adventure. It was less like graphic heavy, so the towns and stuff had more stuff in them. They felt more lived in. It was charming, it was nostalgic, it worked, and with the limitations of graphics, you could play more with imagination a little bit, right? Like, I just remember the Heart Gold, Soul Silver remakes, which were like perfect. Just do that again. We don't need this 3D shit. I watched a streamer play a bit of it, and he was like, oh, I'm annoyed that they still haven't added voice acting. I'm like, no, you don't want a voice-acted Pokemon game? That'd be terrible. Could you imagine what they'd sound like? They'd sound like Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, I don't want voice acting in my Pokemon games. I'm happy to be immersed in my character, you know? And like, I'd probably just immediately turn the voices off if they voice acted a Pokemon game. Because they'd be like, hey, oh my god, are you the new Pokemon trainer? Let's go catch some Pokemon. And then they'll, you know, I'll just be like, and immediately turn it off. It just doesn't have the budget. Yeah, and it's crazy because it's like one of the biggest properties in the whole world, but they just don't allocate the budget to the games. And it's like, where's the money going? The merchandise is pretty high quality. It's just all going to merchandise and cards. Like, come on man, put some money in the games. I guess they don't need to, because the games always sell. But it's so wild. Oh, hi Robin! I'm in love with this character. Holy crap, thank you for sending them. Blue and orange. Attempting this. Would you be able to add his dark neck floof? Oh god, yeah, sorry. I knew I forgot something. I had it in my head to add that after I drew the back and then I didn't, so no, thank you. Sorry if you asked that before you tried the emoji thing. Sorry Robin, thank you for sending that. Big neck floofies. Just trying not to have tangents. But I really enjoyed the last Legends. Like, the last Pokemon Legends was really good. So I was hoping good for this one too. Someone in my Patreon has already finished it. So I'm wondering what they think. Miso's eating the box, okay. Now in Nintendo claiming to own the battling and riding monsters mechanic? Oh my god. I wanna love Nintendo so much, but they're getting more and more like, more and more like Big Angry Corp, you know? I feel like back with Iwata, it was much more wholesome. Well, I say wholesome, it's still like a huge megacorp, but still, like, you know, when they were doing badly after Wii U and he cut his salary to help pay for, you know, everyone else. I was like, well now that's how it should be. I feel like those times are long gone now. Now they're just very hungry. And in the spirit of things, I'm going to a Nintendo pop-up next week in London, which is apparently, I knew, it was really hard to get tickets for it. My friend was even like, oh my god, you got a ticket? You could sell those. And I'm like, oh, ugh, no, I don't want to be a scalper or anything, but we're going to Japan in next month, in a few weeks, even. Yeah, in under a month's time, which is absolutely bananas. So I feel a bit cheeky snagging a spot for the Nintendo pop-up, because I don't know if I'll buy anything, because it'll be cheaper in Japan. So I feel very cheeky. But I want to see, of like, what's in London? I want to check it out. But I don't know, if I see something I really like, I don't know if I'll buy it. Because I might see it in Japan, but if I don't see it in Japan, I'll be devastated, you know? So I'm kind of mad that it's happening before I go and not after. Finch, what would your partner Pokemon if you could have one? Oh, my favorite Pokemon is an Arcan, so it would be an Arcan. And Pokemon's having a pop-up in London in February, or January, February, and it's in the Natural History Museum, so I'm really hoping that there'll be like the fossil Pokemon there, like Arcan. He's one of the fossils. I already have the Sitting Cuties plush of him, so I couldn't get that, but oh god, hang on, he has this going on. Chin. Oh no, what's wrong with me? Hang on. Sorry, Robin. There we go. Oops. Sorry, let's catch up with the chat real quick. Oh, Cass, hello! Thank you, Cass. Oh, Ren's here too. Hello, Ren. If they made a good game with the quality of Breath of the Wild, they'd been printing money. I know, right? That's all people want. That's all people want. But they are just not putting that budget in there. Breath of the Wild has, like, all their budget in the world. I'm pretty sure. It's sad, really. I love Nintendo, still do, but it's been exploring. Yeah, I can't ever not love Nintendo, to be honest. It's hard, but I'm getting annoyed at how they're treating people. Treating streamers bad too, which help advertise their games a lot. Heard from the leaks that they aren't letting one of the main people that was an amazing influence Pokemon direct the new games. Oh, so that's where it's been going sour. Yeah, Ren is the one who finished the game. The gameplay is really fun. I think the art looks much better than the previous one. Okay, that's good. Pokemon being fun to play is more important. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they keep... Like, the gameplay loop is what hooks you, right? And it's flawless. And they can just do the same thing again and again and people will go for it. I'd be very tempted to go for it, just because the gameplay loop is just so amazing. But it's disappointing because they could do so much better. They could do so much better. Just don't know why they're not putting more budget in there. I'm guessing it's the same face marking on the other side, right, Robin? Like here? Something like that. Like this, the music this is from, this is the, like, doesn't get better than this Pokemon wise, does it? Bring this back. Oh, Miso, you wanna come on my lap? Come on. Let me get the blanket out for you. Here you go. Miso, do you want a blanket? Miso, look, there's a blanket for you. Good boy. Oh, you're wet, ew. Oh, he's been washing. There we go, you're all smelly. Oh, you all smelly. Cat's on my lap now, guys. Cat's on my lap. Oh, sorry, just adjusting. He likes to sit on my lap and get, but only if I present him with a blanket. And then he sits on my lap under the blanket and then I wrap him. That's how it's done. Okay. Just out of curiosity, Finch, how much was the booking to Japan? Not cheap. Flights used to be cheaper, obviously, when you could fly over Russia. But our flights were about £800 each. And the hotels weren't too expensive because we're doing like 7 days in Tokyo and then 7 days in Osaka, and Osaka's really quite cheap. Kyoto would have been more expensive, but Osaka's so easy to day trip to Kyoto, so that's how we saved on money. I think altogether it was probably like 1,200. But that's just flights and, you know, and it's such a place to go shopping. You know, the shopping there is good, and I do like my shopping. So it's gonna become a lot more expensive, but for good reason, you know. Because a lot of things there we both like, so my partner really likes anime and comics and stuff, so he's gonna go ham on that, and I really like art and stationery and art supplies and stationery and Nintendo, so I'm gonna be going ham on that. So we'll probably be doing that trick where you take one suitcase and bring 2 back, but hopefully it won't come to that, but you never know. Japan, Old Man Chin Fluff. Do you have any social media? Oh yes, to Robin, Arkin Lover, can't spell his name. Yeah, it's so good. Arkin is the E-N at the end. Legends has a different gameplay loop than the main games. Yeah. I wasn't... the battles are real time, aren't they? Instead of... thingy. Oh, thank you, Blade. They can't hear me, but thank you anyway. Main games are about to change significantly because they're taking the competitive aspect out of them and siphoning them into the upcoming Champions title. I did not know. Interesting. We'll have to see how that goes. I don't give a crap about the competitive part, so that's interesting to me at least. But then if you're interested in both, then you have to buy 2 games. I've seen the new redesign of Pikachu from the leak. He looks so bad compared to his old model. I didn't know they redesigned him. Pokemon titles have always been balanced a little oddly since they're trying to be appealing as both single player and ballast for their competitive format. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh, no problem, Cass. Have fun. Oh yeah, Alex, you are in there. 12k, no, not k. Oh my god, no, not 12. 1.2k, not 12k. Oh my god. Yeah, that's probably not the worst. I think a lot of the flights we saw, they'd be like 1.2k alone, just for the flights. So we didn't book it for a very long time, but we looked one week and the flights were looking pretty good, so we kind of jumped on it there, being like, well, I don't think they're gonna get much better than this. But we did book it back in like 2020, and the flights were like 500, they were so well priced. But of course COVID happened, so we had to postpone it, and flights just kept going up from there. I think it became more and more of a normie tourist spot, which is annoying. But whatever. Like, instead of just the nerds going there, it was like normal people. It was like, no. All the TikTokers are going there and making fun of things. Okay, we're almost done with the orange. Sort of like this, I guess. Anything on the feet? Nope, just stripes. I have to hurry this up now because now it's been half an hour and I haven't even done one yet, so I've dilly-dallied. You always give me a very good warm-up at the beginning of stream, Robin, with these designs. Nope. You know I'm concentrating when I'm not yapping my arse off. Damn! What a beautiful specimen, and I completely forgot to colour the nose in. Alright, these eyes. Is this the eye in the middle here? Because it's a little too pixelated to see the eyes there, so I'm gonna guess it's like here. $12K. I'd drop everything to become an animator if that were the case. What do you mean? You're not gonna save 12K as an animator? Oh my god. The nature of the countryside in Japan is what made me fall in love. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. The cities are great too, though. It's usually where you find such a melting pot of culture. But we won't get to see much of the countryside, unfortunately. I think it's a bit, you'd have to stay for a long time to really absorb everything, you know? Okay, I think this guy is all good. Give him a little background. Let's say orange, but let's make it a little lighter. Alright, I think he's all— eye in the middle. Eye in the middle? Eye in the middle. Oh, you mean this. Okay, cool. I get it. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, damn, being an anime, let's just casually drop. I mean, yeah, that'd be nothing. I mean, this isn't casually dropping 1.2 either. I mean, that's, Spenny. Spenny. Exactly. Like, oh, I literally just read that. Do you know any Japanese? I don't. I only know, you know, the basic stuff to sort of get me by in a situation. You know, like, I can't even. I'll have to study it up before I go. But like, I know some of the words. You know, like sumimasen and gomenasai and stuff. I'll have to remember. I keep forgetting sumimasen. I think that's please, right? I keep forgetting that one. Gomenasai is sorry, because I remember seeing chronically online people use it to say sorry. They'll just say like gomen. So that's how I remember that one. My sweet fellow's looking wonderful. Yay! I'm glad you like him. Let me package him up in a little folder. Robin Feather. And let's see if those invoices have been paid. Which means I have to log in again. Pain in my arse. Ew. Ew, go away, ew. There we go. Both paid, amazing, thank you guys. I will mark that as blue, and then I'll mark these as green. Boop, boop, green. 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 Cool, so we'll do those next. So that certified soda can is next. Oops! Oh no, soda can, your link is not working. You might have to send me a new link. The DeviantArt link is not working. Let's bump onto Possum for now. Boop! Okay, what's the... What? Have I closed my... Oh, for God's sake. How did I close my spreadsheet? I try to keep my tabs really tidy. Which means I close things I'm still wanting to use, you know? It happens all the time. Alright. Thistle's sitting funky with charcoal coloured iPad. I love how specific that is. Charcoal coloured. Watching the Finch stream. Oh, a little bubble in the corner showing whatever's happening on the Finch stream. Oh. I see. I didn't read that before. I'll just draw a little me, I guess. I don't know how I would draw whatever's happening on the Finch stream. Do I just paste in the commission that I just... What if I just paste in... Actually, no, that wouldn't make sense. Like, paste in the drawing of Thistle as if that's being drawn. But I don't know if that would come across as that being... that they're watching that, you know. It's good, I need to practice my canids because I just drew dogs for some YCHs and I could not get them to turn out the way that I wanted, and I was like, man, have I just completely forgotten how to draw canids? I know a hyena isn't a canid, but you get what I mean. Do wider, maybe. Because, like, dogs don't really have cheeks. So I would draw them with minimal cheeks and they just never looked good. So I'd draw them with fluffy cheeks and suddenly they look good. And I'm like, but dogs don't really have fluffy cheeks unless they're long-haired. So I was confusing myself. I was like, do I just draw the fluffy cheeks? I feel like everyone's dog character ever has fluffy cheeks, you know? Like, this feels a lot different to how I last drew Thistle, right? I feel like I always draw characters different each time. Hyenas are not canids, no, they're a special, weird in-between animal. They're close, what was it? The fun fact about them is that they're more closely related to cats. Because they're Hyenidae, they're their own thing. Family Hyenidae, superfamily Herpistoidea, which is like mongooses. And Malagasy carnivorans. So like Madagascar things. They're like They're their own freakish family. The most closely the closest relation they have to cats and dogs is that they're carnivora. Yeah, hyenas are a weird one. They just look doggy. So, you know, I put them in that category. The person standing in front of me waiting on the train has a cat carrier backpack and the cat is adorable. Oh, it's actually really hard to bloody train cats to do that. My one's a wuss. Somebody must send us excuse me. Ah, that's it. Onegashimasu, please. That's it. See, I keep getting these mixed up. I can send another. Would you like it through email? That might be good. That might be good. My email's on there, right? Oh, YouTube's sending me a warning. Let me know if you can still see this, okay? I heard hyenas react to catnip. Oh. We are apes, Warrior Cats fan. We're not just closely related, we are apes. The great apes. We are them. Yeah, it's written out. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you just email it to me. I don't know why the link didn't work. It took me to DeviantArt, but then it gave me a 404, so... Maybe just an extra number was added to the end by accident. I love how I always learn weird wildlife fun facts on Finchstream. It's my info dumping. It's what I gotta do. Also, I want to do Possum's cool, like, squarish pupils. I feel like that'll make it feel more like them. What are bears closely related to? I think they're, like, Ursidae is their own thing. I think they're quite close to, like, wolverines and mustelids and stuff, I think. But I think the closest that they're related to cats and dogs is also their carnivora, you know. Last week it's which animal reproduces for fun. Oh yeah, that was interesting. This week it's hyena. Speaking of reproducing, hyenas have a strange reproductive system, which is different than normal. And also they have a matriarchal hierarchy, I think. There's usually, like, you know, a female at the top of the group, which is kind of interesting. So, like, hell yeah, girl power with the hyenas, you know. I've spotted hyenas, at least. Striped hyenas, I think, are way more solitary. But I don't know. We are related to apes, but not apes. No, we're apes, right? We do share a common ancestor, but we are still apes. I think you're like, you think, because a lot of people say that chimpanzees are our ancestors, which is not right. We just share a common ancestor with them. Because the way evolution works, it's like, there wasn't like, fucking chimpanzees living several million years ago and we just came from them. You know, it's like, there's been a long line of similar animals slowly changing over time. And the animals that exist today just sort of derive from them having split off into different branches, you know. But we are still apes. We are not monkeys though. Well, that's another argument actually. That Finchy was helping me with. A different Finch. They were like... Because they study anthropology or something. It was really interesting. And there's like a misconception of like all apes are monkeys but not all monkeys are apes. But depending on who you ask, that is correct or incorrect. What does your iPad look like, Possum? I don't know what modern iPads look like. Do they have that? They have a little camera island like here? If I change 5% of your DNA, you could be a dolphin. Yeah, I mean, we're mammals. I think that's about the closest we get to dolphins. This is a national geofence. Exactly, I'm here to feed you misinformation. But yeah, the monkey ape thing. Some people are like, apes are not monkeys at all. And I swear some sources I found were like, technically like apes belong in the monkey group, you know? But they're not monkeys. But when I went to go find that, when Finchy brought it up, I couldn't find it, so maybe it was, you know, bad. But I remember reading, not that Reddit is the source of all things, but I remember reading a Reddit post about it. And you get some angry scientists in there arguing which is which. Oops. I sat on their little butt. Oops. Am I onto yeah, I'm onto Mario Kart music now. I was like, hang on, this sounds... I actually had a dream about Mario Kart last night, now that I think about it. I was trying to find, like, an old place that I lived, but I had to... It was in Mario Kart for some reason, so I was driving a kart there. A weird dream. I haven't dreamed in months, and then suddenly I dreamed 2 nights in a row. And it's really annoying, because it makes me sleep really late. Oh, damn, going ham on the saxophone? Is that a saxophone? Who knows? A series on human evolution. Oh, that's sick. I love that stuff. Do you know about Homo naledi, Jax? Because that story is awesome. Tell Miso we love him. Miso, they love you. Where are you? Oh, that's his bum. There you are. He's being a little circle on my lap right now. Netathes. Into Netathes? Is that... Do you mean Neanderthals? Because we crossbred with them a little bit, so some of us, if you're like... If you're white, you probably have some Neanderthal in you, which is hilarious. Okay, we have a little bubble. Should I put little Finch in there? Is that good enough, Soggy? Actually, I'll do me having a little draw. Should I should I do it like this? I don't, unfortunately. It's still ongoing, so I don't think... They're kind of a very small offset. So they're not... They won't be a part of our evolution, they were just related to us, you know, they're an off branch. But they were found in caves. Exclusively in caves. Which is really interesting. So they were like an exclusively cave-living ape. Humanoid ape. A hominin. A cave-living hominin. Which is our, you know, hominins are what we are. Sort of human-esque. But we are, you know, they're not human, they're human-esque. Yeah, super cool. I would love to watch a documentary like that too. I was never super into human evolution because I was too interested in animals. But I just find all natural history and evolution really interesting, so I just ended up being interested in that too. I was like, actually no, you know what, we are cool. We are cool too. Apes don't get enough credit, like very few people like apes because there's a huge fear around them because they've got that, like, you know, that uncanny valley kind of type thing to them. They're a bit scary. And they are genuinely, you know, you should fear them. Like, chimpanzees are horrifying, but then bonobos are a lot more chill. Gorillas are surprisingly quite chill. Not that Not that you should go and say hi to one, but they're a much gentler animal than we give them credit for. Chimpanzees are just the absolutely mad bastard ones. But so many horror movies cottoning onto how scary chimpanzees are, which is interesting. For better or for worse, it will stop people buying them as pets. But also, we shouldn't, you know, the general public shouldn't be too afraid of something because they'll want to kill it. You know, you'll get movies like Jaws, and then you'll have people mass killing sharks. It's like, no, can you not just enjoy a movie without killing something, please? This is not a this movie is not a reflection on how you should treat these guys. It's conflicting. Oh wait, no, I think I heard of them with the cave thing. Ah, yeah, you probably there's a few YouTube videos about them. They're super interesting. How far back would you understand English, like the evolution of the language? Even just a few centuries ago, English was pretty hard to read. Like, have you ever tried to read Shakespeare? It's pretty tricky. You can kind of get an idea, but it is flouncy. But English has evolved a lot. Languages evolve all the time. We're always inventing new stuff with English. Long as I feel like today I'm gonna befriend a gorilla. Yeah, you do that. You do that. Report back and see how it goes. War Ape Dimension. Is that new film? I saw like a teaser for a new film that was like someone calling 911 and there's a crazy chimp in the background. Bears are also related to pinnipeds. How closely? Because pinnipeds are mammals, so we're also related to them, but I don't know how close. But that would make sense. I feel like pinnipeds are quite... Hang on. Let's do brown bear. This is where most of the time is going to go today, isn't it? So they're in the family Ursidae. That's exclusively bear. Then they're in... Oh yeah, you're right. Then they're in Caniformia, which consists of, quote, dog-like carnivorans, which is dogs, bears, raccoons, mustelids, and pinnipeds. You're right. And that's... Caniformia. So, hyena's not in Caniformia. Yeah, they're like nowhere near dogs. Oh, I've just got your reference link. Thank you, Soda can. Yeah, I got it. It's Dove, right? Let's change that link. I don't know why it didn't work first time. Sorry about that. Let's change that. Alright. Yeah, no, you're right. Watching the Finch livestream and in the livestream watching the Finch livestream. Yeah. Then you have 101 Dalmatians when people bought Dalmatians and then gave up. Yeah, that happens all the time. Same with parrots after Rio came out, although that also did revive a breeding program for the Spix macaw, so it wasn't all bad. But you've probably heard, you know, why they chose a platypus for that character in what's it called? Phineas and Ferb, because they were like, well, kids won't be able to beg their parents for a platypus because it's like impossible to have one as a pet. You just can't. So it's like, good on you guys, you're the only ones that succeeded. This is why we need more content with black cats, so more of them get adopted. So you see like more and more content with black cats coming up. Like Flo helped with that, loads of people adopt. It's funny how what's the word? Like, easily, like, manipulated people are. Manipulated is the wrong word. Convinced. Like, you make a popular film about a black cat and loads of people go out and get black cats. Like, come on. Are you really just buying an animal because you like to film? I'm thinking too highly of the general public, thinking that's silly, you know? I went to a pet show recently and they had axolotls there. Or, as Ren actually posted recently, what is it? Axolot or something. They had axolotls. I'll do half and half. They had axolotls there. And I overheard a parent asking one of the workers. They were like, "Do you have any blue ones?" And the worker was like, "Oh, there aren't any blue ones. Those are only in Minecraft." So you could tell this worker's received this question a lot, because they're like, "Oh, here's another bloody child asking for a blue axolotl." And they're like, "No, they're in Minecraft only." And the parent turns around to the kid and is like, "They're only in Minecraft, sweetie." It's like, oh, Minecraft should have never introduced them. Because now all these children are going to get these very, very difficult... They're amphibians, right? Very, very difficult amphibians to look after. And then count on the parent to take care of this thing. And these things are hard. Like, I have a friend who worked in an aquarium and now they're like a professional dolphin trainer. And even they couldn't keep an axolotl alive. So I'm like... all these bloody children getting them. There's gonna be so many dead axolotls. Broke that kid's reality. I know, I think they're already sad. They're like, oh no. You got the tongue hiss at the end of the word pretty good. Yeah, it kind of... I thought it sounded like, you know, like, it reminded me of when people make fun of nerds and they put that kind of voice on, you know. That's how you pronounce it at the end of axolotl. But like you said, Ren, when you start pronouncing it that way, people are like, what the hell are you talking about? So if I keep calling them that from now on, they'll be like, what? You're just showing off. Oh my god, I was absolutely obsessed with that show earlier this year. Oh! Yeah, it's like revived, hasn't it? It's come back out. I met the creators once. How mad is that? I've never even watched the show. I've met them twice, actually. Because they came for a talk at a studio I was working at, and they did a little presentation, which was really cool. And then, I accidentally saw them at Annecy one year. I was sat behind them at a screening, and they were drawing... So at Annecy, it's like a trend to throw paper planes at the screen when you're waiting for the thing to start. So people are throwing their paper planes. And these guys are drawing on the paper planes. Like, they're drawing their characters on these planes, and they're hoping that people will pick them up for a free drawing. But then they throw them at the screen, so it's... I don't know. I guess they try to miss. It's kind of hard to get on the screen, actually. But anyway, my friend and I were just watching them draw, and we were like, oh my god, it's the Phineas and Ferb guys. And like, I don't know the show very well, so I was able to talk to them without geeking out. And we're like, oh, how you guys liking the show? And they're like, oh, yeah, it's so much fun, blah blah blah. And I was like, oh, how are you finding the weather? Because Annecy's always ridiculously hot and humid. And they're from California, and they're like, oh god, it's too hot. So I always like, whenever Californians come to visit Annecy, I always like to ask how they're finding the weather, because it makes me feel validated when they say it sucks. Because it's like, well, if Californians can't stand this heat, then the Europeans are valid in complaining about the summer, you know. Although a lot of the internet was on our side this year. They were like, guys, you don't understand, the summer in Europe is excruciating. Or like England, especially, they were talking about, it's like, you don't understand. The summer in England hits different. And I'm like, finally they get it. Hello, just woke up realizing we're an hour late. Don't worry, don't worry. Hour's not too late. We got another 3 to go. I haven't even finished 2 yet, and it's hit the first hour, so it's going slow. I think axolotl is nearing extinction too. Yeah, I think it's doing badly, and the pet trade will just contribute to that, which is terrible. Oh my god, jealous. I want to meet him, but I can't visit the USA because they hate my country. Oh no. I think they hate every country, if that helps. No, I didn't see them in the US. I saw them in, they did a talk at my studio in Manchester, in England. And then they were at Annecy Animation Festival, which is in France. So I didn't even see them in the US. I think they'd be hard to catch in the US because they'd actually be, you know, working. Everybody wow. I haven't seen Possum in the chat, by the way. I hope they like how this is going. That's interesting. Is California really that dry? I think maybe just LA? Because LA's kind of deserty, right? It's like on the edge of a desert. Like, whenever people go hiking in LA, it looks very scrubby. But, I do think California is quite dry, because it's quite... But then also they're by an ocean. But I guess Pacific isn't necessarily that warm of an ocean, is it? So... But no, I think, yeah, I think just compared to South France, which is next to a very warm Mediterranean, it's probably quite dry, but I don't know, I just always hear about people complaining about humidity whenever they're here, so I'm assuming. England is a very humid little island, but it's cold humid, which is, I'd argue, is worse than hot humid. Because hot humid is unbearable, but cold humid, everything molds. I've lost like pairs of boots and furniture and things to mold. We've had to get a dehumidifier. People are like living in apartments fested with black mold because it's so hard to get rid of. You know, cold humid is awful. Yeah, SoCal is desert-ish, but as you get closer to San Diego, I believe it gets closer to a Mediterranean climate. Yeah, because San Diego's super south, isn't it? It's like near Mexico, so that makes sense. Because Mexico, it starts to get tropical at some point, right? Further down. California's dry unless it's the morning on the coast. Oh, that makes sense. I remember a friend from San Francisco showed me all the fog, like the San Francisco fog, and I was like, whoa. And they're like, yeah, this is why we have redwoods here. Because fog is good for redwoods, apparently. Because, you know, redwoods are really tall. So I guess because the fog is like moisture high in the sky, the redwoods can reach that moisture. And I was like, that makes a lot of sense. Hopefully that's true. But it made a lot of sense, you know, it's like really, really high moisture, as in like high up moisture for the trees, the really tall trees. Oh, I forgot the little necklace. Subtropics, yeah, that's hot. That's hot and moist. I don't know too much about axolotls, but I saw something that was like they're not supposed to metamorphosis into a salamander looking thing, but they can when stressed. What, so they're not meant to look like that? I don't know much about them either. I didn't even know they could do that. Hello from Germany. Hello! Hola! Spacey coyote? English was the language of the British Empire. It sure was. Unfortunately. I have currently a fixation on World War II. I totally get you, because there's a really good museum here about World War II and One. And the wars were shoved down our throats in school, because, you know, we're England and we're obsessed with it. But they were very interesting times of history. I can't help but be interested in them. Eyebrow stripes. Oh, thank you, Alex. Eyebrow stripes. Oh, yes, I see them. These. Oh, I wanted to draw over this, actually. It's like hidden. Soggy, am I missing Soggy's messages, or did you just notice that? What color is Miso? He's a mackerel tabby. He's just like a brown, black tabby. For some reason I thought the lower part of the snout would be colored pink, like a little ee. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just do a tiny little chin on my dogs, even though there's a hyena dog. They're like little chins, I want to visit more countries in the EU because I have EU privilege. Oh, you lucky thing. I so wish. I got voted out of that a few years ago. Just to travel about, I want to abuse that. You should totally abuse that. My school is on for 11 to 12 months. Well, you'll have time after you finish school, before you jump into any huge commitments, you should totally travel. Because I didn't. And then you get stuck into work and stuff, so before you start like renting and stuff, you should totally travel. I'm in Germany, the summers do get hot, but the other seasons are freezing. Yeah, England's getting really hot these days, but you know, winters are technically mild, but I'm very sensitive to the cold, so it's too cold for me. West Coast has a cold ocean, so nowhere near the humidity issues of the East Coast. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Pacific is too big to be a warm ocean. Brazil is 1 to 100 in terms of climate. Oh, are you in Brazil? Oh, I'm very jealous. I want to visit so bad to see all the wildlife. It sounds nuts. What program do you use for animation? I use Toon Boom most of the time. Sometimes I'll use Clip Studio for little stuff. NorCal sounds so pretty. My friends in SoCal for work right now say it sucks, so it's very conservative. Really? Is it because it's closer to Oregon, and Oregon's quite... Because Oregon's quite conservative, right? And then Portland is like wildly left-wing in comparison. I swear I'm not a Nazi. You don't need to say that. I have many German friends, come on. If anything, they're the least... Actually, that political party is getting pretty powerful, isn't it? Would it be... it would be so cool to get to see another country's history class. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the hind paws don't have the same sock stripes. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I did the sock stripes on the hind ones. Oh, thank you. You guys are way more observant than I am. Is Possum telling you these things in the chat and I'm just missing them? I'm so sorry. I can't seem to see any of Possum's messages if they're sending them. I love that you guys are backseat drawing for me, thank you. It's helpful when I miss stuff. Okay, I just want to put the necklace on. Oops. Sorry, I'm slowing down a lot because I'm yapping. I think this was the negative effect of the energy drink. I'm talking a lot. Oh, I should probably do white. Hang on. In here. I go crazy when AFD say, oh yeah. It's become such a... I was gonna say a bad word, it was always a bad word, but like people who behave like that. They're like, no, how dare you call me that? And it's like, well, you're behaving just like them, like, come on. I don't think Possum's here, we just had guard dogs. Okay, that's good. Well, I'm glad you're helping. The major cities on the west coast are liberal. I believe NorCal is more conservative because it has more rural cities. But don't quote me. It would make sense though, usually that's the case, isn't it? I think... Is this one done? Is this one good? Let's do a little background. I like my tiny tiny finch. Thank you for sending this in, Possum. It's very cute. Cool, okay, I think that one's done for now. Soggy possum. Gosh, I took way too long on those first two. Let me just- oh, I haven't saved, hang on. Nope, that's not right. What's the date today? 19th. Shout out to the Portland inflatable frogs. I'm gonna be pushed in the workforce right after school. I chose the school because of money and job opportunities. Yeah, you'll get an opportunity. Try and grab one wherever you can. But, I mean, getting hired right out of school is definitely not a bad thing. Especially now. I feel like unemployment is on like a high around the world right now. So that's not a bad thing either. Heading down to England for Comic-Con just now. Oh! Enjoy! Oh my god, yeah, MCM is this weekend, isn't it? Next weekend. I'm actually gonna be there. I'm gonna be helping at my friend Pip's table. So maybe I'll see you, but I'm only there- I'm not there all weekend. I'm there Friday, Sunday, and I don't know for how long, because they said they won't need me for long, so I have no idea. But let's bring up the next commission. So next is certified soda can with their QE, and after that there's no paid ones, so I'm gonna send another 2 invoices. So the next one in order is Jax. Hello, Jax. So I'm just gonna send you an invoice. Oops. Oh, got it changed, hang on. This bloody having to sign in with an authenticator every single time is gonna kill me. So that is a full body. Full body. Boosh. That one's sent. And then the next one, which is randomly picked, is, so how many are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, nice turnout today. 18! Wow, I picked 18! Which means Sundown Philly, you're the next one. Whoa, that was lucky. Boosh! Alright, so I'll send you one, that's for a headshot. So that's 12. I have to remember that they're headshots because sometimes I go autopilot and just do a full body anyway. That's the trick. It's the trick for a discount. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't do that. Okay, and I've sent that one, so... Oops. Jax, I've marked you blue. That's not right. I've marked you orange. There we go. I live in Colorado, which is blue and it's cold. Oh, yeah. Colorado's very, very pretty, though. You got lovely mountains, right? Like, my country's getting more and more right-wing, but it's ugly. Well, ugly. England can be pretty, but it's not mountain pretty. Be adorable if the lower jaw was colored pink like a little pleb. Yeah, someone else said that earlier. People always goes, how dare you, oh. Yeah, exactly, Alex. I think people just don't know history. I think they just assume that means, that word means bad guy, which essentially does, but... Because I heard someone... My dad, I was on Facebook and my dad was going... getting really angry at Trump supporters, which I'm proud of him for. But one of his friends commented being like, "Oh, how dare you criticize it?" And I'm like, "Who the hell is this guy?" And my dad was just laughing at him, which is great. But he was like, "I'm starting to think these anti-fascists are more fascists than the other side." And I'm like, "You don't know what that word means. You just think it means bad guy. You can't call anti-fascists fascists because they're anti-fascist." Whatever. I shouldn't talk about this stuff on the stream. That's how you get in trouble. One thing is that forever is distrust for the yeah. It's a rough time, but it's okay to try your best not to look at it, because you need to preserve your happiness and your brainy bit. Now that we're such an internet age, you know, where we're exposed to everything all the time, good or bad, our animal brains are not used to it, so you gotta restrict how much of this you see, otherwise you'll go crazy. So it feels like an especially horrible time right now. Mostly, I mean, it is pretty bad. We're in a recession, but like, it feels really, really bad because we're exposed to all of it. Whereas like 20 years ago, you wouldn't know a lick of what was going on. Well, you might, like on the news, but like, it's a good thing because the average person can talk about it and expose it. You don't have to rely on news, which might be biased. But at the same time, it's like, you'll be seeing it all the time, and it's horrible. You gotta protect your brain from it, because it'll crush you. To be exposed to such bad news all the time is horrible for your head. You gotta think we're a social animal that's used to our little groups, you know, and not having to worry outside of those groups. So you have to narrow your group a little bit, you know what I mean? Okay, let's draw this. Oops. How do I... let me do... there we go. Main Warrior Cat's OC from 2016, if that inspires anything. Oh, that's cute. If you want, you can draw her grumpy or determined. No need to stick to default happy unless you want. The only notes I can think of. Not on the ref is her shoulder scars, only on one side. Okay. So... grumpy or determined? Grumpy's quite fun. Would you want grumpy? Peak dad. Finch, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh yay, I'm so glad! Because I was drawing the little Finch and I was like, I hope this is okay. Cause it's the best Finch I've ever drawn. Silly question, but are they selling art and stuff at the con? Is who selling art and stuff at the con? If you mean me, I'm afraid I'm not, but I'm helping out a friend who is. I love this Finch in the speech bubble. Maybe I should change my avatar to that. English architecture is nice. It is, but modern English architecture sucks. Victorian architecture is great. London's so old it was once fatally stinky. It sure was. Didn't it have a time that was literally named after that? Like, the Big Stink or something? Should I do little grumpy face like this? I'm really excited about the commission. Yay, thank you, Jax. My whole country tends to lean more... yeah, I think most countries lean more right, which is annoying. Because I think it's just more profitable that way. You're trying to ban child marriage and people are getting annoyed? Oh dear. I see what you mean. My goodness. Yeah, I'd be cool with that. Okay, cool. Why is England so right-wing nowadays? I think it's just profitable. I think, like... because right-wing involves sort of capitalizing on people and as little rights, as few rights as possible, and, you know, it just makes more money. I think it's as simple as that, really. being left-wing is like more for the people and fair share and stuff, and that's just not profitable. But it's how it should be. But nobody in power really wants that, right? Because then they can't milk it. They can't strip the country barren, privatize everything, sell it all off. But I'm not well versed in my politics, so don't get it from me, you know. Let's talk about apes again instead. Wouldn't it be so much nicer if we just lived like apes? You know, we're foraging for berries, having our little kerfuffles, wandering through the woods. Cute, I like it. Okay, it's almost 8:30 and I've done 2. I'm being very slow. We can pick it up with this nice simple design here. Oh, the tail, not the tail. There we go. I actually played a really good game. I wasn't expecting to like it so much. Last year. Was it last year? No, I think it was longer ago. Oh, that's nuts. I played this game. It was like while I was waiting for a new job to start. I was like in between work. I think that was just before I was at Simon's Cat. It was Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. You've probably heard of it. I think some streamers played it because they were like, "Hoo, it's a monkey game." And yeah, it was a monkey game, but it was way better than I expected because you sort of, you know, slowly evolve your character. And as you change, you can sort of venture further and further into the map, and the map steadily changes. And it like fascinated me because I was like, oh, the jungle is opening up into like a grassland, and it like opens up into like a waterfall area, and there's like scary animals there, and I was like, oh my god, what's that? You know, it's like the feeling of discovery in that game was really good. Because you know, every single person who streamed it only played the first like hour, which is in the rainforest. But if you keep going, you end up discovering like this waterfall and this big opening, and you find like hippos and stuff, and like you get better at running, and then you slowly become more bipedal, you know. And the swinging mechanics were hard, but once you got the hang of it, it was really good. And I would just explore every single. I was trying to 100% it, I think. I explored every little you could get different like points of interest type thing. And there was one that was like the highest point in the game, and I got there, and then it was just really cool. Like the progression felt really solid. And you get to the grasslands, and you have to go through like this desert, and then the final place you find is like the beach. And that's the hardest place to survive because there's barely any food, and there are these giant birds that can eat. Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed it way more than I thought I would. And I was like, man, all these streamers just were like, look at this funny monkey game, and then stopped. And I actually picked it up because I was like, well, I actually like evolution, so maybe I should give it a chance. And it was like, damn, this is way up my alley. But yeah, that got me interested more in human evolution, I think, because you got to see all the different stages, and they were like, oh, this one's similar to, you know, like a whatever, I forget what that one's called, like Homo erectus and stuff, you know, and the one that Lucy was, that I've forgotten. Sorry, the screamy song has come on. I sent my Dalmatian, oh my god! Yes, you sent a Dalmatian! Oh my god, were you the person last time that asked if I'd like to draw a Dalmatian? And I was like, hell yes. Because I love Dalmatians. I could never have one myself, but I am a sucker for them. They just look stunning. They don't look real when you see one, you know. She's so grumpy, I love it. Okay, good. I'm glad you like it. Certified soda can. There's that one. So thank you so much for that. They're very cute. Let's catch up on Cheryl. The ratio of negative to positive news stories on most websites is like 17 to 1. It's cause that, you know, rage bait, it really works, right? You get clicks when you piss people off or scare people. People aren't clicking good news. Around Cambridge is super plain buildings. Oh, but Cambridge itself is beautiful. You got all those museums and stuff. London was weird when I visited because we spent majority of it near loads of modern buildings, and in between the modern buildings would be really old ones. Yeah. There's a good mix of new and old in London. Canary Wharf that way, like City of London, they're like business areas, definitely more modern. But City of London is of course really old because that's the original city. It's also usually fairly quiet because there's not a lot of touristy stuff there. It's like it's more going into like businessy sector. You work as a invigilator during exam seasons. Oh, I'm so sorry. That must be a hard job. Good news, we share DNA with bananas. I love that that was the next message. What a lovely grump. Yeah. I used to pretend I was a cat when I was younger. Oh, same. Your music has whistling and I have the audio real low, so he just went nuts outside going, who's whistling? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry about earlier, the artist you're helping out at Comic-Con, I would like to check out their work. Oh, sorry, no problem. They're Pippin Truman on Instagram, if you want to check them out. They do, like, Magnus Archives type stuff. I've just tuned back in after having to step away. You're talking about that one, like, human evolution game from a few years back. Yeah, that's the one! It was called Ancestors. Humankind Odyssey, I think. It was actually really good. It was hard though. This one may hold the record for fastest finished doodle com. Yeah, thank you for that. I'm wasting the time by yapping now though. Okay. Next one. Mark you as blue, so next we do Jax. Let's mark this one as blue. Yeah, oh my god, look at them! Oh, I'm in love. It's like 101 Dalmatians type collar and everything. Look at it! Oh! You can have fun with the spots but keep breath in mind. Can be anthro. Glasses if you want. Collar obligatory. Please ask if unsure. Oh, they are so cute, thank you. Oh, I haven't done a Dalmatian yet. Oh! Okay, what's it say? I'm here with the spotted creature. Face pattern is the same. You can go wild with the body. Keep paws black and black tail. Keep paw colors and black tail, sorry. I didn't because I wanted them to be somewhat animation friendly. Yeah, I get you. Also, the pose can be anything. You can somehow make it relate to 101 Dalmatians and that would be cool. I don't know how you would. So, you know, I just love the movie. Okay, well, let's look at... I was thinking a cute one. It could be like, you know, reaching up at the TV like in the film, but it's like me streaming, but there's I can't draw that quickly. Don't they have like some iconic poses in there? It's mostly just them watching the TV that I can think of. I guess them with the tail in there. I could do this, but they're like sat on, hang on, it'll be better if I pasted it. Do this, but they're like sat on Finch's head. No. I guess I'll just look at some key art of the puppies and see, base it on a pose like that, maybe. Let's look at Patch, he's a bit more iconic, isn't he? Man, did any of you guys watch Patch's adventure? Patch's London adventure? The straight to VHS movie? It was pretty good. I really liked it. Alright, I think I found a pose. Let's do this one. I don't know if it's particularly 101 Dalmatians-esque, but it's posed that way. Puppies to the rescue. Oh, I never played any of the games. I actually played a bootleg 101 Dalmatians game, if you'd believe it. My mum was tricked thinking it was an actual 101 Dalmatians game, and of course it wasn't. And I found out years later, like, people were making videos making fun of this, of like the games from this one company. And I was like, whoa, this looks super familiar. I wonder if they made that bootleg Dalmatian game that I played. And they totally did! You know the Yee dinosaur? It was those guys. See, I played one of those games when I was little. I forget the name of the studio, but so I think I shouldn't add nostrils to the nose, it just looks a bit weird. Got that dog in me. Yeah, short-haired dogs confuse the heck out of me because they don't really have cheeks. Kind of like this, right? I want a Dalmatian OC now. Let's make 101 of them! Well, hey. Oops. Oh my god. Need more fan OCs for 101 Dalmatians. I technically have a Dalmatian OC, but I never use them. So I need to draw them more. I need to practice dogs more, so maybe that's a good excuse to draw them. He's got little paws up like this. And he's got little feet out like this. Put a bit more this way. Whoa. Someone's going fast. Don't know if you heard that. This arm is way bigger than the other one. Sort of. They're a bit more like swingy in the reference, like this. Problem is when I do a very vertical design, it's very hard to fit it in the square, so I have to keep shrinking it. But I mean, it's still 3000 pixels, it's not like it's... Is that good? Hang on, let me bring these up a bit, because they're not that low down in the reference. But I don't want any tangents either. Life is so hard! Looks a little silly. Okay, let me make sure I'm looking at Patch was my online name so long. Oh, I love it. A true Dalmatians True fan. We went up the monument, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, the monument to the old fire. Really old buildings everywhere. Yeah, that's that part. The monument's like in City of London, which is like old OG city. But a lot of a lot of the really old stuff was burned down, so even then, not the oldest, you know. But there's a pub near there. I think it's called Ye Old Cheese or something. Cheshire Cheese, maybe? And it's really bloody old pub. Really old pub from like, I want to say 1500 or something. Puppies to the rescue. Patch. Oh, they look so cute so far. Yay! Okay, I'm glad you're liking it. Happy Apple Day at the Botanical Gardens. Oh! That sounds delightful. Apple Day! You get to try so many apples. Oh, Dalmatian Street. I really wanted to work on that. I had some friends working on it and I was like, please, I was a Dalmatian kid, let me work on this. I really love the brush used for these lines. Oh, thank you. I use this brush for almost everything. It's just a chunky pastel brush. When it's small, you can just make kind of textured lines, and then when it's big, you can do like nice grainy textures. I use this to paint most things. Look at them go! Love that. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're liking it. I have the OG movie as the special edition with the 2 DVDs. Oh my god. You're a true super fan. So mad you can't find the audiobook anymore, so I have to hope I don't lose my digital copy. Oh. Oh, I have the musical audiobook for that BBC did with dramatic trumpets that gave me a heart attack. Oh. That would be a real collector's item now. Right, we have 2 white characters in a row too, so I have to turn the alpha on. Oh, why did that not fill? There we go. I'm just not doing it big enough. Alright. So the head markings are consistent, but the body markings... Oh, not that one. You've done them very simple, I appreciate it. I just kind of, I put a lot of spots on my spotty characters, but they're random each time. I'm kind of the same where I, like the face markings, like, keep those because they're kind of the, you know, the tell of the character. But the body spots is like, yeah, just go ham. Just do whatever. Maybe I'll add a couple more here and there just because I'm showing his belly, so I need to spot him up a little bit, I feel like. Here's the ears. Collar. This would have been quick if not for my faffing. But we are hopefully going to reach our goal of 2.5, which is nice. It's time to change the playlist because now it's getting to the silly part. Let's put Bobble Dogs on. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I've got like these 2 oops. Are they in references even? Did they even qualify? I have Starling, who looks like this. He's basically, I have a bunch of caracals that have weird markings. So I've got like my Dalmatian caracal. And like I keep this sort of dark eye, and then, you know, the body can be whatever. It's just the face that I care about, really. But I need to make a better ref because this was just using a base, you know. And then I had a dog somewhere, a Dalmatian. I don't think they made it to the references folder because they didn't really officially get one. I think you might have seen them already. There they are. They're like, you know how cheetahs have companions? Like dog companions sometimes? I did this where I had a white cheetah with a Dalmatian companion and I was like, oh, this is great. And I never drew them ever again. Yeah, I have that sort of Dalmatian cheetah as well, so that means I have 3 black spotted characters. And I also gave Finch this Dalmatian scarf one time. But I haven't really drawn it since. I even bought a scarf that looked like that, but then it got buried at the bottom of my pile. Oh, here we go, there's a better one of Starling. He's a bit of a cheeky one. He's like the cheeky bastard. I think I've got a good, I've got like a little doodle of them, which I did in a draw pile. Oh yeah, yeah. It's like a silly little doodle, but I thought it summed up their personalities really well. But yeah, the spotty one, he's like the weirdo, so he's buried himself. Dove, which is this one, is like the cool, calm, collected one. Pipit is like full of himself and loves himself. And then Sparrow, which is the torty one, is like whatever. Kind of like just a bit like shrugs and doesn't say much, you know. But I really liked this. I thought it was great. I think I did another one of him too, which I quite liked. Oh, I did him DJing. He's like, wait, because all the caracals play music, so he's like the techno one. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Oh yeah, I added spots to Finch too. I just can't resist giving spots to everyone. I drew a Sphinx with a Dalmatian sweater. That was like my dream cat once upon a time. Actually no, it's not. That's Finch. That's naked Finch. I forgot I did that. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's go back. Oops. Yeah, this is me and Spotty dogs. I do love them. So, his eyes. Should I just do his eyes like this then? Oh, Miso's left my lap, man. Miso's left my lap. I love all the different caracal designs. Thank you. I love my caracals. I've got a lot of caracals. Would do like a red background for this collar, but when you lighten red, it just becomes pink. So I don't know. What do you think of this background color? Let me know if you want to change it. Noisy upstairs, Miso? He's just like me for real. Yeah, I don't really give my Sona's eye colours because it's easier to doodle. Yeah, totally fair. I love this guy. Thank you for sending him. It's so nice to do. He must be so fun to draw because he's purely like a. Oh, hang on. Oh, I didn't do the other ear right. Oh, sorry if you corrected me and I didn't see it. I was looking at just the one side of his ref for too long. There we go. So what's that, Jax? Left ear, by the way. Oh yeah, you just did it. Thank you. The emojis worked. Yay! This must be such like a what was I saying? Guilty pleasure character, you know, where it's like must be so much fun to draw because it's like a fan OC almost. It's like, yay, they look like the film that I love. Okay, so next is Sundown Philly. And then that's the next one that's paid, so I'll send 2 more invoices now as well. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You're right, Miso. You just got up to sit there. Oh, paid. Thank you. Oh. So I'll send 2 more. So the next one after that is Shroom Critter, if Shroom Critter's still here. Sending invoice to Shroom Critter. They want a headshot. Oops. Okay, so they're next to a headshots. That makes it easier having them together. Boosh. There's one. And then randomly generated, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Number 7. Lucky number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's Rodeo. If Rodeo is still here. And that's for a full body. And boosh, and boosh, and boosh. There we go, there's those 2 sent. Oh, I see Cadaver Tags is back. Hello, I see you. I see you there. It's great to see you. I loved your character last time. Alright, so now is Sundown Philly. Boosh. We've managed to do our... Hang on, was it? We did this one and half part of this one this hour, so I think we've hit quota for this hour. Oh, this is... Oh no, you should have, Oh, you should have... Philly, you should have put Patreon in the notes and I would have given you a Patreon discount. Because I recognise your character from the Patreon. I forgot to put that in the thing. Yeah, if you put... Oh, I just said the password out loud on stream, but it's fine. If you write something in the notes, then I can give you a Patreon discount. Emotional support Dalmatian, yes. I wouldn't get one in real life though. I feel like that's an unemotional support. An unemotional unsupport Dalmatian. Hello, finally something to watch while I work on commissions. Hello, welcome. Yeah, it's nice to watch someone else do something that you're doing. It gives you motivation, right? Can we get a patron discount for stream comms too? Yeah, of course. You're still a patron. It's just I usually take the patron ones off stream because it gives non-patrons a chance to grab one. But you can totally get one on stream too. That's fine. Oh, okay. Though you deserve the full doubloons. Oh, thank you, Philly. It's nice of you. I think I'm a dropout. I'm tired and my head hurts by Finch. Oh, thanks for coming. I hope you feel better. Oh, thank you, Jax. I'm so glad you like it. Yay. It's so nice to do a Dalmatian. I actually drew them in the 101 style. Yeah. Okay. Notes, what does it say? Oh, there's nothing in the notes, so should just do nice and happy. Canine. Puppy. Puppy, puppy, puppy. Let's do a puppy. I do like getting more and more dogs because I need the practice. I mean, even though these are doodles, I think I struggle with just like long, really long snouts and like shaping them and stuff, you know. But I need to practice dogs with actual commissions. When I was doing the YCHs, I'm not sure yet if I like the dogs that I drew. And it's a lot of pressure with the YCHs because it's like, well, it's a base, so I better like the base. But I feel like I'm so inconsistent with my stuff that when I do stuff in bases, it only takes a month for me to hate it. I'm like, oh no, I could do better than that. I feel like one day if I draw something I really like, I'll be like, okay, I need to make a base out of this because this is so rare that this happens. Fluffy neck. Oh, should they be anthro, by the way? Sorry, I kind of default to quadruped, but I can do my anthro pose that I tend to do. Which is like, oops, not like that. Nope. Hang on, I've hidden the chat. We do need more Dalmatian OCs, you're so right. I should draw mine more. Sometimes every now and then I'll go ham on like a Dalmatian, like... When the Cruella film came out and I watched it with some friends, I drew a load of Dalmatians during that. I wonder if I can find them. But they did quite well, weirdly. Oh, here's one from... I did a Dalmatian themed draw pile once and I really liked this, so I saved it. Maybe I'll tidy it up and make it into a print one day or something. Although I kind of like it just like this. My most crude stuff I like the most. The more detail I add, the more I start to hate it. I'll make a nice postcard or something. Yeah, in fact, let me save that. Hang on. Let me put it in my... Put it here. And I did, I drew like the angry Dalmatians from Cruella and it performed... Here they are. It did really well on Twitter for some reason. I think people just like angry animals, don't they? What number am I curious? You are... Blade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're currently 13. My mummy was killed by Dalmatians, yeah. I literally named this, if you can see the title. It's called Dalmatians Killed Me Mum. I think I put that as the what's it called again? The quote, whatever. I posted that. I don't love how it turned out. Oh, just keep drawing, draw 101 of them, and then you'll, and then you'll be sorted. See? That's the secret. You have to, you have to draw all 101 Dalmatians, and then you'll be really good. Oh, actually, I totally forgot I drew- hang on. Sorry, I'm very happy Jax is into 101 Dalmatians, because I don't know if I'm allowed to show this or not, but I, contributed to an animals and animation zine, and I covered 101 Dalmatians. So I drew a lot of them. And I actually don't mind how it turned out, because I was trying to emulate the styles, you know, I was kind of a bit messy with my background. I allowed, like, you know, colour to spill over, because it's a little bit like that in the film backgrounds. But I could cheat so well how many dogs there were. You know, like, these ones at the bottom were really easy. And these were just drawn without a... just with a very loose sketch, I think. But yeah, I just draw, like, blobs in the background like this. Can I make it my phone, BG? Maybe. I don't... This zine hasn't released yet. It's like 2 years old and it still hasn't released, so I don't know if I'm allowed. But yeah, I still quite like it. I think it was fun. Niece is being a pain. Oh yeah, it was very cold before and then I made it... Oh, I made that head bigger. There's the sketch. Oh, that one's good. Did I keep that one? Yeah, they never look the same, do they, though, when they're finished? The sketch always looks way more endearing. Baby Patch, yeah. But I can release that one day, I suppose. Hang on, let me see if I needed to make this anthro. Spammed my friend and then my people. Miso, don't play with that, please. Good boy. One was killed by Dalmatians. I drew Dalmatians. Yeah, I love that we're doing. Yetzi Cruella. The Cruella was fine. There was barely any Dalmatians in it, and it didn't make any sense, like, lore-wise. I was mad. In fact, the ending had me so angry with the lore that I was, like, raging to my friends. Oh, paid invoice. No problem, there's no rush, don't worry, thank you. You're not late. Still working on Phillies. Philly, did you say? Anything is fine. Okay, sorry, I missed that till now. I might go back to what I did then. There we go. I'm just a little bit better at ferals, so... I tend to prefer them where I can. Try to do them where I can, I mean. boo boo. I always do this back leggy sticking out. I don't know why. I just like how it looks. Doing the old razzle dazzle. Don't like it so straight down though, as if they're like balancing on it. I want them to be over there a bit. There we go. You're right, little miso. You're standing there. You're just sitting there like an egg. You sweet boy. I feel like people that work on 101 Dalmatians movies forget the story is set in London and not some. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're talking about the show 101 Dalmatian Street, I didn't actually watch it, so I don't know like law-wise it's in America. But a lot of the time when American networks commission shows, even if they're meant to be set somewhere that isn't America, they usually do prefer it to still be quite American-centric, simply because it sells better. Like, people want to watch what they know. Like, I was working on a show that was... I don't think it was explicitly meant to be set in somewhere in Europe, but the background artists tried to make the backgrounds look quite European, like with the street design and stuff, but it kept getting shot down. And I think with Dalmatian Street, it was like, they probably got shot down there as well. Because I'm pretty sure a lot of the art was done in London. But because it's still still an American, it was like, it was Disney. I was gonna say it's Nickelodeon, right? I'm like, no, it belongs to Disney. It just sells better. Because people are like, they would be like, whoa, this isn't very familiar, I don't know what's going on. When, I don't know, they go somewhere not American. And they're like, I don't want my kids watching shows with British accents, because then they'll start speaking in British accents. Yet elsewhere in the world our kids are slowly developing American accents, because a lot of shows have American accents. But it's so funny how quickly kids pick up on this stuff, because like Peppa Pig was giving kids British accents, or English accents. And Bluey was giving kids Aussie accents, which I found adorable. I was like, oh my god, imagine all these kids around the world suddenly sounding Aussie. But yeah, it's usually how it goes. America always wins. You gotta cater to them, otherwise you might not make as much money as you could have otherwise, you know. Okay, it's just past 8, which means we did 2.5. Maybe even 3, if you include Possum. So it's looking good. It's looking good, guys. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Remember, it's a headshot! Oh, bollocks. I did it again. That's okay, you didn't get your patron discount, so, you can have a full body. Sorry. The books are blatantly British. Yeah, they are, yeah. But usually, when things are commercialized, they usually turn American, because it sells more. 101 Dalmatian Street, it's set on Camden Street. That's hilarious, because it's very American, isn't it? Camden Street is like really punk. Well, it used to be. It's not really anymore. In fact, it's like covered in tourists and it's a horrible place to be, so that's really funny to imagine dogs being there. The Queen's Corgi showed up. Oh, amazing. The 90s show was set in America though. Oh, I don't know if I saw the 90s show. Sorry, Philly. I can't believe I didn't see that. This happens to me every time. The next one's a headshot too. I have to remember that. Peppa Pig used to have an American accent. Oh my god, they redubbed it! And Miso spilled my drink. Cool, cool, cool. I should have seen that coming. Ugh. I'm gonna have a monster smelling phone now. Thank god phones are water resistant these days. Miso, you spilled peach monster on my phone. Stop jumping up and down all the time. Ew, that's gonna stink. Oh, it smells so sickly sweet. The phone is alive though. Let's put it over there. Usually I have a kind of spill-proof bottle, but of course this is in a can. Peppa Pig used to have it. Oh yeah. It was lost media, but it was found. The entry absolutely cursed. Oh my god. They thought my brother wasn't going to lose the accent for a while. Oh my god, he got it! That happened to us as kids once. We watched so much Peppa Pig we picked up English accents and the parents were like, what? That's so funny. Kids are so quick at picking that up. Cooking at the same time was like, oh wait, but thank you, she's so cute. Oh, no problem, sorry. I miss chat a lot. Like when I'm locked in, I goof off. Also, apparently I've coloured the line art. I don't know how I've managed to do that. There we go. There you go. You paid full price, so it's all good. Okay, let's... So the chest is all white. And... goes like this. I think. No? This. Like this, I think? No, no, no. It was like that. Like this, I think. Love to have a movie set anywhere else but the USA. Yeah, that would be nice. Unfortunately, America just sells, man. America just sells. Americans like America. And to watch American stuff. Well, I get it. It's nice to watch stuff that you recognize, you know. Oh, should I be drawing wings, by the way? That phone is never going to sleep. That phone's got a dose of monster on it. I should leave it open so it could dry a bit better. Miso. Pain in the arse animal. German and my accent is such an amalgamation of pop culture and friends from the UK. Us and a Caribbean that were like, where is Alex from? Is always such a fun party game. Yeah, my friend Kat is like that. She was in the stream earlier. She was like, I went to go visit her once, and because she, you know, she's German, but she, you know, grew on the internet, was on the internet a lot growing up, and talked to me a lot. Her accent's like a weird mix between like German, US English, and like British English. And when I went to visit her, we ended up talking to these guys, and they thought she was Aussie. And we were like, what? No. And they were like, oh, you're not from here, are you? And she's like, oh, actually, I live here. And they were like, no. And she was a bit like, ugh, you know, you know, it's kind of rude being like, oh, you're not from here. And it's like, actually, bro, I live here. The city's multicultural. Oh god, how are we on Neverhood again? Hang on. It's time for Stardew Valley. Oh, Misa's getting the slaps. Oh, gently. Oh. Where's my chat gone? There it is. And I just picked up some American accent even though I'm not. Yeah, I mean, when people learn English When they're not in an English-speaking country, they usually go American. A lot of Dutch people we know sound American. I was playing this game once and I made a lot of German friends there. And I didn't know they were German for the longest time because they sounded so American. Like, so American. And then they started speaking German and I was like, whoa, 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 hang on. But you grow up on the internet and you consume all this American media and you start to sound American. And even, like, my, bilingual friends or multilingual friends will say American terms and I was gonna say flavorings, spellings, you know, like color, stuff like that. And I'm like, oh, you're closer to Britain in, you know, in the world, and yet you use Americanisms. No fair, no fair. But it's understandable. I mean, a lot of people learn English from American content, so it makes sense. Oh, Miso, you're restless, aren't you? He keeps jumping up and down the bloody PC. He's got this box on top of my PC that he likes to sit in, and I can tell when he's bored, because he will jump up and jump back down again, and jump up and jump back down again. Whoa! What was that, my boy? Nope. I'm not doing that. Pest animal. Tail. No. I did let him have a run around the hallway before I started, but I don't think it was enough. He is craving more. Bless him, he had a day mostly to himself yesterday because we went out to a gallery, and then today I was at a market, so he hasn't had a lot of playtime. It's not his fault. So I'm watching your ass. My friend says I sound a little British. Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah. Yeah. It's all me. But yeah, Kat was the same. She was like, she ended up sounding kind of British because of me, and I was like, yes, very good. Let me add these wings in real quick. There we go. Don't smell the monster, Miso. You'll get secondhand energy. God, can you imagine a cat on caffeine? I'd be terrified. You better not be licking it. Just sniffing it. Oops. Nope, that's not right. I want to do this one. Nope. Stop being a pest. Get out of here. Oh. On the floor you go. Come on. He just likes to be involved. Whenever I'm painting on my desk, he doesn't sit on my, I mean he does sit on my desk a lot, but when I'm just doing normal PC stuff, he won't really. But as soon as I get the bloody paints out, he's like all over everything. He likes to sit right in the middle, you know, classic cat stuff. And he'll knock everything over. He just wants to be involved, you know, like cats do. And now's one of those times where like I keep throwing him away. But like he wants to be around, so he keeps coming back. But he doesn't know where to put himself, so he'll sit himself in front of me. And then decide that that's too uncomfortable because I keep pushing past him to use my mouse and stuff. So he goes into his little box, which is on my PC, and that's quite a good perch for him. But then he decides that's not enough, so he comes back down, and he gets annoyed again and goes back up. You know, it's a cycle. Alright, Philly. So this is for Philly. Sorry that I did a full body, but I forgot to give you the discount, so that it works out anyway. The next one, however, is a headshot. I'm sorry, Shroom. I've noticed that it is a headshot. Hang on, has it been? I need to check. Check PayPal with my soggy phone. British. Miso wants attention. Miso's mad you're not giving him all the attention. Yeah. My cat does that when I'm doing something important. If I'm chilling, she just hates me and wants to run away. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Philly. I'm glad you like it. I sound Australian apparently due to my English-American accent mix from the internet. Yeah, a lot of... I find that happens sometimes. A lot of people confuse British with Australian too, and it's like, no. I sound closer to American, but I use most of the British spellings and terms except for y'all. Yeah, y'all's too fun. I even say it sometimes, but that's just because it's easier to say than, you know, you all. Hello! Oh, everyone's paid, thank you. Everyone's paid up. Green. Oops, not that green. This green. Oh, that's way too close a green. Hang on. So that's Philly, so that's blue. Philly's done. Shroom is next. Shroom is next. Oh my god! Oh, this character, look at hang on. I need to close all my refs because they've accumulated. Look at this character, you guys. Yo! A hawk? An osprey / American kestrel / red-tailed hawk. Oh my god, I got a bird! I think this is my first bird. Have I got a bird yet? No, I got one bird, didn't I? I got like a... Oh, I got a bird! Yes. Oh. Commissions. Doodle. I got one bird once, didn't I? I know I did. There, I got a griffin. Ah, oh, bird! A beautiful bird! I may have to simplify these markings a tad, but this is a stunning bird. Okay, what's in the notes? Let's mark this. Oh, it's a headshot. Okay, yeah, that makes things easier. There's nothing in the notes. Okay, we'll just do boosh. Thank you for sending a bird. Oh my god, I love drawing birds. I found a lot of my favorite pieces are out of birds because I used them as prints and then I took them to like cons and meets and stuff, and I was like, I'm kind of worried that no one's gonna buy the birds because birds are not, they're popular but they're not at the same time. You know, I'll sell them at a fur meet and I'll be like, you know what, I don't know if people will buy birds. Oh, the eyes! Oh, you did that thing that I love where it's like blue greenish with the orange thing. Oh, I love a bird. Yeah, a bird. Okay. They look very, very cool and wise, so I'll do them lidded. Ding 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 ding. Oops, I did that a little bit too Looney Tunesy. Something I always get wrong with birds though is that their head always goes way further back than you expect. Because you know the back of their neck, well, same with cats and dogs too, but like their spine is connecting to the back of their head rather than the bottom like with us. But with birds they always have so much space like here. So I always end up doing it here and then I'm like, oh, it looks wrong somehow and I don't know why. And I'm like, ah, it's because they heads go way back. Way further back. Same with the eye actually, I need to pull that eye back. There we go, now it looks more bird. bird. Oh, I'm making a katsu curry. Oh, that sounds so good. I love the bird. Oh, hi, Kadeva. You're next, by the way. You're next on the list. Oh, I've lost your message. Oh, Zuru. I love the bird who sees always gorgeous. I know, I need to draw more birds. I'm mad that I don't have a bird persona because I feel like I need to represent, you know, I need to put my money where my mouth is with birds. I joined your Patreon and I feel like you said something about patrons with these doodles, but I don't remember. Yeah, you can get a discount if you're a patron. You get a 10% discount. So you have to put a passcode in your notes when you order a doodle. Also, you can order a doodle at any time. If you're a patron, you don't have to be in the stream. You can send one anytime. Usually each Wednesday-ish, I send a little reminder being like, hey, by the way, you can send a doodle if you like. But if you're in there now, I think it's tagged in the announcements? Yeah, if you tagged in announcements is my very first post about the doodle streams, and there's information there. Oh, hello! Oh, Misa's looking at me with very shiny eyes. Poor boy, you're so bored, aren't you? Look at you. You're sweet. Oh! Oh, what are you doing? You can't grab my glove. I need that. I need that. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, you can order. They don't have to be in the stream. You can order them anytime. Just put the password in the notes, and I'll ideally find it and then shove you to the top of the list to do during the week. But ideally, if you send them out of the stream, I'm more likely to see them because, you know, I'm receiving more during a stream, so I'm more likely to miss it, which I accidentally did last time, but hopefully I should. You can still send it and hopefully I should see it. If not, send me a reminder. Because, you know, sometimes I receive an influx of these and then I miss them. Hang on, I feel like I need to exaggerate these more. There we go. Bird. One of my friends is a huge bird enthusiast. His son is a bird, but I'm terrible at drawing beaks. Oh, you should learn. Oh, so many cool birds. You should learn to draw birds. They are hard though, I get it. Worried to ask because I don't want to sound rude. It's just I had such hard luck with random picks and never an early left. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry about that. But no, you're not rude at all, don't worry. Yeah, you can send them anytime if you're a patron. There'll be a link. Oh, that's very dark. Hang on, I might need to lighten that up. There we go. But yeah, never feel worried to ask. I'm always open to clear things up if needed. It's all good. I fear I haven't been too clear with everything because I've also been figuring this out as I go. So you know, it's also kind of new to me, so I'm a bit frazzled with some things. But thanks for joining, by the way. That's so nice of you. You just made an alt hawk sonar. Oh hell yeah! I would want it. I need to make an alt bird, but I don't know what bird qualifies. Maybe a secretary bird? Maybe a hornbill? I don't know. Hornbills are my favorite, but they got a big beak, and I feel like I'd want something a bit more chill. I don't know if it would be a bird of prey. I do have a love for goldfinches, but I feel like I'd want goldfinch coloration, but not goldfinch like they got a big old triangle beak. I did make Finch into like a half Finch thing once, you know, because her name's Finch. It's kind of confusing, but I loved it, and I was like, well, I can't change her to this because she's been her for so long. Oh, here we go. I loved this. She's not even. She's like a wingless griffin. She's just a creature. And I really liked this, and I'm like, oh no, I'm not brave enough to change her to this, because I've had her as a cat for so long. But I kind of loved this, like, shape of animal. I'm like, I want more of these. I think I also did, like, I did a Finch dinosaur, and I loved that too. Yes. I feel like I just want a raptor OC. Like dromaeosaur. Is it in here I did the April Fool's one? No, it's not. I did an April Fool's Finch as well. Oh, here it is. I still like this. Hey, she is. Would Finch be a Finch? Finch will stay as cat, but I would love, like, an alt bird thing. A pipe? No, not Piper. Teal is my other one who feels more me. Because Finch doesn't really feel like me anymore. She's kind of like my mascot almost. So I made a more me feeling one. And I gave them bird feet, but I still love cats so much that I still made them a cat, you know, they're like a sand cat, which I feel is very me, because they're kind of small and blonde and nervous. But, hang on, I'm trying to figure, no, I'll forego this for now. But I need a proper bird, because I don't want to keep shying away from doing a bird, because, you know, I'm like, at these meets, I'm always like, oh, I love birds, I love seeing more birds, I wish I could see more birds, but I'm not I myself have not made a bird, you know what I mean? I feel like such a liar. You know, it's like, oh yeah, I really love this thing, I don't have one, but trust me. And I'm like, no, I need one, like, come on. Don't worry, I'm gonna add the white behind the eye soon. I'm just doing the undercolor first. Oh, I feel like I should have been able to fit this marking in there. Should I extend that? Maybe I will. Bird. But yeah, I have no idea what bird I would pick. I really like hornbills, but I feel like hornbill doesn't suit me. Although I do have the nose for it. I love the concept of loving birds for clout. Yeah, I'm like, oh, I totally love the minorities. I don't know any, but you know. But no, I have so many, I sell so many, well, I have so many bird prints for sale that when the bird people find me, they're like, oh yeah, you have bird art, and I'm like, yeah, I have bird art. I love birds. But the bird people are always so happy to see birds because there's never many birds. But a lot of my bird art is parrots. And most people like corvids. So I need to do more corvid art. I also need to do more fox art because whenever I take some original paintings too, and whenever I do an original painting of a fox, they sell like quick. So I need to do more foxes, obviously. Even like the person who keeps buying my foxes has a cat OC. So I'm like, even you are like, you have a cat, but even you're weak to foxes. You know, even the cat people are weak to the fox. And there's too much love for foxes. They are beautiful, but damn foxes, man. It's funny because they're such wussy creatures in real life, and it's like they have no idea the kind of love that they receive from furries. They have no idea. You've got the elegant wolf, and then you've got this flea-ridden fox that eats your trash. I do love foxes though, I'm not gonna lie. There's one that lives, I think he's moved into the garden next door because nobody lives there right now, it's being done up. And he looks kind of young. He's still very fluffy, you know. He hasn't lost his hair to mange yet. So he's still like a beautiful fox. And we keep seeing him outside the window, and Miso loves seeing him. He'll like stare daggers at him. But he comes by a lot, so he must live close. Hello, Miso. You wanna come be annoying? Do you wanna be under the blanket again? Here you go. You be under the blanket. I need to make my pigeon cat sooner. Have an alt where he has a beak. Yeah. Pigeons are great. Pigeons are very popular. Pigeons, rats, raccoons, you know, they've had a resurgence in popularity, I think, because they're the underdogs. Yeah, I need to do more pigeon art too. Pigeons, capybaras as well, they do very well. You're gonna be fidgety, Miso, because you're not actually sleepy, are you? You just don't know what to do. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. And you rub your little head. Make her one of those ACs that can change forms. You know, I could do that, but for some reason that feels like cheating. I don't know why. I feel like it makes the animal less personal. So it's like, oh, I could just change it to whatever I want. Which would be more fun, but for some reason that just, I'm a very indecisive person. I feel like I need to decide, you know, instead of just flip-flopping. Get one and get it a friend, and what if they get tired of each other, get a third one. If they get bored, get a fourth, and so on. Yes. Yes. Oh, we can just request a doodle at any point. I don't think I can edit the two, so I'll just resend them. Oh, it's okay, I'll see them in the— hang on, I can add it myself. If I just see Arts BBG. Yeah, I see it. I'll put the tag myself just to— there you go. I'll see them later. I'll move them to the top as well. But yeah, thank you for joining. Don't worry, I see them, so you don't have to resend them. I've got them. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, because that means I can go and do that now. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. And I'll probably do them throughout the— I've got 2 for the week to do, and then I think next— you'll be the next batch after that. Sorry, just catching up with the chat. Try not to have a persona of every single species of animal I like. I know, it's so hard. It's so hard. Foxes are loved because they resemble cats and dogs at the same time. Yeah, someone else said that to me. They have, like, you know, the sort of visual and behavioral similarities to both cats and dogs, which is why both people like them. Yeah, I think that's so it. Batted foxes. Yeah, I had a friend who really liked batted foxes. Foxes might be horrified to learn about the kind of loves them. Yeah. Yeah. Such a fan of pigeons. Yeah, they're so good. Barn owls are my guys, but that's probably got to be because of Deftones. Oh, I thought you were gonna say Guardians of Ga'Hoole. Barn owls are gorgeous. UK is lacking in wildlife, but we do have some great birds of prey, including owls. Alright, so this was Shroom Critter. Thank you so much for sending in your bird. It was so nice to draw a bird. Bird. A bird called Lupin. Which is funny. It's like, got a bird, but it's got a wolf name. Alright, Rodeo's next, and that's the next last person who's paid, so we'll send in— ooh, a marble fox. Speaking of foxes. Fox. Okay, but I will the next 2 invoices are due, so that is cadaver tags. Cadaver? I never know how to pronounce that. Cadaver tags. So let's log in, and then the next one will be picked at random. Let me just sign into PayPal again. My phone smells like peach. I'm not in a good way. How much of this? Oh my god, I still have a bunch of energy drink left. I think it's working because I'm not shutting up. It's I'm going fast. This must be what it feels like to be medicated. Okay, so this is a full body. Boosh. Full body for cadaver tags. Cadaver tags. And that's sent, and then the next one randomly picked is, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Generate number 8. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which is Phalanx. 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 If they're still here, you will get an invoice. Boosh. And that is also for a full body. Sent. Okay, those two are sent, and now we will draw this marble fox. Kestrels and red kites are my favourite birds of prey in the UK. That is a very good choice. I think they're up there for me as well. I think red kites too, because they've had such a nice comeback story, you know, because they're almost extinct, but they've done so well that they're everywhere now. So red kites are done super well. Also, they have a blue head. Like, they're sick as hell. I remember seeing them as a kid and being like, oh, they've got like a pale blue head. Oh, that's beauty. I've told my fiance the other day my toxic furry trait is I think the love for that foxes get is awesome, and I'll never be tired of seeing a pretty fox. You're so right though, like foxes just are beautiful animals. Like, my friend at uni, because he knew I did kind of furry-esque stuff, and he was like, you know what, I think I would be a fox. And I was like, oh yeah. And he was like, they just look like they've been designed by someone. You know, like, that is a gorgeously designed animal. They just look flawless. And I'm like, oh, this guy, he loves his foxes. But he's right, like, they're stunning. Like, the colour, the red, the fact that they're kind of cat-like and dog-like, they kind of slink around, they got a very pretty, petite face, gorgeous fur, long fur, bushy. They've got all the qualities that people like, you know, they're fluffy, they're colourful, and they're elegant. And they're also woodlandy, you know, they're like your kind of woodland fairy tale animal. They just check all the boxes, don't they? Shockingly, I was never big into Guardians of Ga'Hoole, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, I am shocked. It's very good. My favourite bird is probably European magpie. Yeah, they're very good. I love me a magpie. I will bring up that I think the Australian magpie wins out for me purely for the song. Have you heard what those guys sound like? It is not a magpie sound. They do attack you, yes, but it doesn't matter. Let me show you what a Australian magpie sounds like. They sound nuts. You ready for this? It's loading. You hear that son of a bitch? Bro is singing. Do it again. It's like a songbird. Like, that's not a corvid noise. What's going on? Bro sounds crazy. Here he is again. This might be clearer. Oh, that's quiet. Oh, there we go. Yeah, he's very warbly. They just sound crazy. Like, you look at a magpie being a corvid and you expect them to be like, ah, ah, and then this guy is like, oh, you know. It's so funny. But yeah, I remember when I did my short film about that Australian animal, I just, I had like, you know, Australian bird ambience in the background in the last section. And that singing was in there, and I was like, oh, I wonder what that is. And then when I found out it was a magpie, I was like, what? What do you mean? Okay, hang on the note. He's very calm and chill. Please don't make him overly expressive. Okay. I won't be able to tune into the live stream for too long later on. If you get around to this one, I should be able to pay. Oh, okay, no problem. Heron vibes? Oh, that's some huge, what's it? A huge compliment. Herons are stunning. Okay, not hugely expressive, so just a soft expression on this guy. Oh, I always do the dog heads really big. So he's got kind of like that hair going on. Hang on. And he has little ears popping out, little earrings. Oops, I've done that ear way bigger. Yeah, foxes have pointier ears than I think, right? I was doing a slightly rounded ears, but I'm like, actually, they have them kind of pointed. I think that Oriole character you drew one time looks a lot like a magpie. Oh! Seen in the corner of the stream. Oh, you mean like... Not... Because I have a character that's called Oriole too. You mean someone that that's commissioned who's called Oriole. Magpie. I'm not quite sure which one it is, but you can't go wrong with magpies, they're so pretty. Anything with iridescence. I find it interesting how bird names will just be wildly different in different languages. Like kingfishers are called icebirds in Danish. Icebirds? Really? I wonder why icebirds, because they're kingfishers, they're in a wide range of biomes. Like, you know, I think I said this in one stream, but you know, a kookaburra is a kingfisher. You know, the laughing guys. They're the world's biggest kingfisher. Yeah, we have our pretty blue European kingfishers here. Which are always very loved. In fact, the wildlife exhibition, the art exhibition I went to yesterday, had a couple kingfishers, and oh, they were all so pretty. Because they're so easy to look pretty, because the blue and orange is just already the world's best color palette, right? So nature has been like, boom, I bestow upon you a contrasting color palette. Give his little legs. Yeah, accidentally keep changing the bloody size of the brush. That's way too close. Calm and chill. Hang on, let's change this. Maybe we'll just do him sitting politely. We don't get to do a lot of sitting ones, because I worry that they're too boring, but I do like doing them. Ice Age 3 game. Oh, I miss when movies came out with good games. Like, I saw a video recently about the Shrek games, and I played the Shrek 2 game a lot as a kid, and like, man, they just don't make them like this anymore. You also call them Icebird in German, how interesting. And the same in Turkish. Yeah, I guess we're the odd one out. Oh, that's an Icebird. That is a cool name for it, but they're not. Do they live? I guess you get European kingfishers in snow and stuff, don't you? But they can't fish when it's icy. Where did the ice part come from? I'm so confused. Oh no, I meant Turkish is kingfisher. Oh, sorry. Soz. I feel like kingfisher suits it, right? It's a fisher, and they're very elegant, and they're very good at fishing. So they're the king of fishes, right? Right? There were very big kingfishers in Africa. I forget which species they were. Zambia. Kingfisher. Brown hooded, I think. Giant kingfisher. It's literally called giant kingfisher. They look less pretty than the European ones, but they're they look crazy. Oops. Look at that hair, bro. These guys are pretty though. Woodland kingfisher, brown hooded kingfisher. Blue and brown is a stellar combination. Pied kingfisher. They have a lot of kingfishers. I think I saw a giant one for sure. I think maybe I saw the pied one. Malachite kingfisher. What a cool name. This one looks bold. The European kingfisher. Yeah. Just the best color palette of all time. Just a really bright, vibrant, like teal and like a terracotta orange. Oh man, they've got it right. Bit of white for contrast too. Oh, they just know exactly what they're doing. Like these and red foxes are like the best animal designs ever. Look at them. They were cooking. Anyway, yeah, let's stop looking at kingfishers now. Creatures. There's the term ice blue, so it might be because of the blue feathers. So, is that just for the European kingfisher then? It's like not all kingfishers are called icebirds, it's just the European one? So say you saw the brown hooded kingfisher, what would that be? It's just like a nickname in the language, but I guess they still technically the Latin name is still their name. I don't know. Belted kingfisher. Let me look at that. Belted kingfisher. Oh, he's pretty. Oh, he has hair. What is it with the blue and orange on these guys? They love it. Look at his hair. Oh, he's pretty. He's almost looks like a blue jay. He's like the blue jay's punk friend. Oh, look at him. It's not fair, man. You guys in Florida, you have very good wildlife. I can't compete with that. What is this? Someone's like done a diagram of this. Oh, he's got a little fish. He's got a fish. Look at him go. Oh man, birds, man. God, birds are so good. Apparently they're called icebergs because the original Germanic word for them was eisen, meaning shiny, sparkly, and it turned to ice. Oh, I love origins of words like that, where it's like evolved from something you wouldn't expect, but it's turned into something familiar. Smart. Oh no, I was colouring with the wrong colour this whole time. What's our quota looking like? I haven't kept track of how many I've done this hour. Are we still on the Dalmatian hour? I can't remember. Oops, I want to keep that selection action. This is a lovely colour palette. Like, the more it comes together, the more I'm like, ooh. These like warm greys and like cool grey blues are really hitting. I'm enjoying this. Is that a bracelet he's got on? I should probably yawn that in. Oh, pardon me. Why am I yawning? I've had an energy drink. Time to sip some more, I guess. It's been 1 hour since Dalmatian. Thank you for the Dalmatian timer. Hi, am I late? No, we've still got another hour, 10 minutes. The one good thing about Florida. No. You just come born with hair gel. Yeah, man. They were born in the 2000s. It's a hair tie. Okay. Cute, cute. I keep a hair tie around my wrist as well. Alright, I'm a dip. Have to wake up early tomorrow. Oh, good luck tomorrow. I want to wake up earlier. I've been really terrible at waking up early, and it's actually starting to make me angry how bad I am at waking up. 'Cause, I waste so much of the damn day. But I could sleep for like... I can sleep for hours. I mean, everyone can, but if I just let myself sleep, I easily sleep 12 hours. It's really annoying. Cause like, I have this whole morning where I could be getting stuff done. And I'm not. I'm just wasting it. But it is nice. I have been staying up later is the problem. You know, I haven't been helping it. But it does feel nice. Like, it feels peaceful late at night, you know. I think a lot of us feel the same. And because I end up kind of slacking during the day, not slacking, I'm trying to work during the day, but I find it hard to focus. So I end up working kind of late to make up for it, and then of course I want some free time in the evening, so I spend up late, you know. I'm sure you all relate. We've all been there. I wish I was better disciplined. I could get so much stuff done. Like these YCH things. They're almost done, but I could have gotten them done a lot sooner, and I'm a bit scared to release them because I'm worried they're not going to do very well. And freelance has been slow this month, so I'm like, I kind of need them to do well. Especially with my trip coming up. I'm like, oh, I don't want to lose a whole month's revenue instead of just 2 weeks, you know. So I'm kind of like, oh, I should really just take all of these doodle commissions and just rinse through these. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I'll send a mass email out being like, surprise! If you've sent in a doodle commission, I will take it now. If you don't want it done, just ignore the invoice. Or reply to this email saying you want me to cancel it. Or should I be like, reply to this email if you still want it? That would probably be less douchey, wouldn't it? It's like those spam texts you get that are like, if you want to cancel, type cancel, and then you type cancel and they're like, I'm sorry, this number can't be reached. 15 alarms, oh my god. I know I've started sleeping very badly through my alarms, but I need to change the sound of the alarm every now and then, because if I get too used to the sound, then I'll just learn to ignore it. But I really like the sound of my current alarm. It's like a pigeon cooing. And then the get the fuck up noise is like a crow. So I don't want to change them. I think they're nice, but I think my body's got too used to them now. Oh, little miss. Okay, little miss. Ooh. He just rolled my lip. Oh, little boy. You're very sweet. Okay. Dalmatian hour. I could sleep and wake up and be tired from sleeping. Yeah, but that's a sign of sleeping too much. Because if your body, because I'm the same, if you haven't exercised your body, you just remain drowsy. Like, you kind of need the balance of being sleepy and being active. If you're just sleepy all the time, you'll just stay sleepy. Like, your body won't wake up. Also, boosting my message from earlier. Oh, sorry, Rodeo. He has some longer hair reaching around his neck. Okay, and, some scars that aren't super defined. They're the darker stripe-like markings on his nose, chest, and arms. Oh, I see the ones on his arms. Oh, that one on his chest. I see. And nose? Is it these two here? Oops. These two. Because I did mistake those for like... Oh, no, I see. It's the horizontal one. Aha. So that one... I thought it was sort of the nose bump, you know what I mean? Okay, we got it. And then the fur around the neck. Sorry, next time if you send loads of colourful emojis with your message, I'll catch it a lot sooner. Sorry I missed the previous ones. Oh yeah, I see this fur here, right? Sorry. Hang on, let me make the... I think we'll keep... there we go. I'm just trying not to create tangents. There we go. My alarm is an AI Doofenshmirtz. Before AI became bad. It's not that late, it's 10 PM. That's alright. But yeah, you are right. It's more like I allow myself to stream late with these things because I have to cater to Americans a lot of the time, and you know, they have an earlier time zone, so it's safer this way. I might do some earlier time zone ones at the beginning of November to make up for the end of November, but I'm not sure how well those will do, so maybe I'll do one, and if it does terribly, then I'll do another one. Oh man, I love this guy's palette. It's so... Oops! And he's gone. It's so nice and soft. Let's try that. Okay. Maybe a bit of a collar. Let's do background. Doop 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 doop. Low iron gang. Happy to catch a stream finally since I'm usually at dance practice during these. Oh, hi Aspen. Dance practice, you're dancing. Dancing. I try to keep myself awake but I struggle, yeah. You need to, I hate to say it, but you need to like do some star jumps. You know, you need to get your blood pumping and your heart beating, and that tends to wake you up. I say I hate to say it because I also don't hate doing that. You know, I know the secret to a healthier, more awake day is actually going out and exercising your body. But of course, doing that is really hard. So I can dish out the advice, but I can't take it myself. You know. But like, we're meant to be active creatures, you know, like if your cat is depressed, for example, it'll be very lethargic. It won't be moving much. Because it's not inspired to move. And that's like every human ever. We're kind of a depressed animal. You know what I mean? You need to move your body. You need to use it how it was built to be used. Alright, I think we're on to the next ones. Let's see if those invoices have been paid. Yeah, time zones, pain in the ass. I can't not forget about time zones, they rule my whole life. Invoices. I have to walk to school most days anyhow, so I get the exercise. Depends, walking 30 minutes to school and more after. That's fine. I feel like a good goal that people try to achieve is 10,000 steps a day, which I think is more than an hour of walking, but because I tend to do a lot of walking on the weekends, because living in London you end up walking a ton, but during the week I'm not getting a lot in, so I mean like proper heart beating exercise, you know. Oh yeah, low iron is pretty common there, yeah. Alarm is lo-fi music. Oh, I feel like that would relax me too much, you know. I need something that's like, get the hell up! What the fuck are you doing? You know, something unrelaxing. Yeah, all the invoices have been paid, thank you guys. This will do the green. Cadaver tags is next. Rodeo, I hope this is good. Yeah, you got it. Yay! Okay. Nice, thank you. I love this guy's palette. Okay, cadaver tags. Where are you? Toulouse! Whoa! This is a curly boy. Boosh. Look at this creature. Very large fluffy tail. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so this red, is that part of the background? My first thought was that it was like a hat. I think it's part of the background. Those really cool looking ears, like folded ears. Cheek scars and moles. Wing-like fur over shoulders. Damn. Damn. Fur is a curly, boxy texture. Okay. This may have to be simplified down a tad, but I'll do my best. Let's mark you as dark blue. Whoops. Okay, I know it's pretty complex. Feel free to ignore. I thought I'd give it a go, lol. Simplify however you like. Okay, no problem. It's just decor. Okay, I got you. It's beautiful. Toulouse, my beloved. Oh, Saf, say hello. Row. It's hard to get that many steps in America, dude. Yeah, I keep hearing like, I saw that video that, was it Evan Edinger, whatever his name is. He lives in London now, but he is an American. and he was saying how much harder it is to walk around in America, and like he was like, you know, like 20-30 years later I'm gonna do my walk to school and see how much it's changed, and like hasn't changed at all, and he still has to like walk on a main road because there's no sidewalk. And yeah, it's not fair to Americans. There's just nowhere to walk. It baffles me. It's like, you live in this beautiful country and yet you have to use a car to get everywhere. Lulu's my sweet boy, my comfort character ever, a fallen angel desert archetype. Oh, it sounds so cool. Easygoing smile, simple walking pose, or big stretch. Ooh, well, we might have to do a big stretch because we haven't done one yet. His most important features to me are his boxy head, curled ears, and wing-like fur on his shoulders. He is modelled after an oriental face-wise, and his associated colour is neon red. Cool. Okay, that's a beautiful amount of information. Let's bring up an oriental. I like when people tell me exactly what kind of animal that they're thinking of, because it makes it really easy to try and reach where they're... catch what they're throwing, you know? I really wanted to get an oriental short hair, but Miso is almost that. The vet, we took him to the vet this week to get his jabs, and we were attacked by an onslaught of vet nurses who were adoring him, and I was like, oh, come and adore my son, please. I was loving it. Miso was not, but he was very good. He just kind of sat there and meowed at them. And they were very good too. They didn't like reach and crowd him or anything, but they were like all looking in his character like, ah, you know. I was loving it. But yeah, they thought he was an oriental. And I'm like, no, he's not, but they do have them in their breed history, you know, like when they're trying to improve the genetics early on in the breeding line, they introduced loads of breeds in there. And Oriental and Siamese were some of them, so that's why they've got that longer face. But not as exaggerated as an Oriental, because, you know, mostly being bred for the fur, but... You know, my town you can technically walk in, but it's not easy, and our sidewalks in my specific town are horrid. Yeah, because in America they have, like, the individual, like the properties are in charge of their part of the sidewalk, so if they don't have the money, they can't keep it up, so some of the sidewalk is like really messed up, and it's like, how is that meant to work? So you're not gonna have a really patchy, like, some of the path is gonna be great and some of it's gonna be really run down. Like, how do people in wheelchairs get around? There's no sidewalks in your city? In your city? A city has no sidewalks. That's just mad. That's unhealthy. You need people to move, walk around. Oh man. I love Oriental so much, I can't not make a cat based on one. Yeah, I feel that. I actually got a commission for an Oriental at the last Fermi I was at, and I was so happy. They're like, oh, have you drawn an Oriental short hair before? And I was like, have I? I made a film about one. But I was trying to show them and I couldn't find evidence of it anywhere, because none of it was on my phone, and I'm like, I promise you I've drawn so many of them. But yeah, this guy, he knew his cats, because I was like, oh, I have a Cornish Rex, and they're kind of sort of similar to Orientals. And they were like, oh, no way, his Sona is a Cornish Rex. And I was like, oh, no way. I'm like, Cornish Rex are so, like, uncommon. And he was like, yeah, but I want to change it to an Oriental. And I'm like, oh, fair enough. Betrayal! But, he was swayed. But yeah, he knew his cats. I was like, very nice, very nice. Very nice. Oh, I forgot to do the eyes. That's what felt weird. But yeah, he didn't know warrior cats, this guy, so I was like, oh, if you look up tall star warrior cats, you'll see a lot of Oriental short hair art. Because people like to draw him like an Oriental. And this guy is a black and white one himself, so I was like, oh, you'll love tall star. Trying to fit his nice curls in there. Long schnoz. Kid Overtags told me he was getting too loose and I had to pop in. Yeah! I'm doing well, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Can't drive because of disability and I'm grateful I don't live in the US. Yeah, I can't drive either, so I'd be screwed. It's so hard not being overweight here too, I know 100% am, but I also gotta be a bit forgiving on myself. Yeah, you do, it's not your fault. US is a weird country to look into, like a non-American. It's like looking into a whole new world, even when compared to other places. Yeah, it does feel like that, like... It's like everywhere in our lives, even if you're not American. And then when you learn some stuff about it, you're like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, I freelance for an American company, so I made an American account with Wise, which is like, it's sort of like, you know, you can make international bank accounts, so you can receive money in any, currency, which is really handy. Wing like fur over shoulders. Okay, so it's like... I hope I'm getting this right, by the way. Feel free to correct me. Oh, I forgot I was meant to do him a big stretch, wasn't I? Bollocks. Okay, I'll do him in the walking pose. Sorry. I goofed. Oh, I love how you drew this paw. I don't know why. It's so satisfying. The curve, the crease, the bend of it. I need to step up my paw game. It's like a majestic horse. I forgot what I was talking about. I also love how Ravenpaw and Jayfeather always tend to be drawn like Orientals. Yeah, I'm kind of new to the Jayfeather being an Oriental thing. But Ravenpaw and Crowfeather definitely. I always saw them drawn as Orientals. But I love that Jayfeather's considered one too. I had someone tell me that Miso looked like Jayfeather and I was like, oh, that is delightful. I love that. Oh, I love the fluffy feet so much. They're kind of like unicorn-like. Oops. He's like a sighthound cat unicorn. He's like a silken windhound. Have you seen silken windhounds? I feel like you'd love them. Looking at this guy. Oh god, I have to fit his tail in here. Hang on. We'll figure this out. Big, big floofy tail. Okay. I feel like I need to jump up and down to get ready for this. Oof. Woof. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay. That's too close. That's too close. Might have to thin that out a little bit. You could tell my pen pressure changed. Okay. I love how he's looking. Oh, thank you for thank you for putting the flags. I saw it immediately. Unpopular thought online, but I love driving. Yeah, my friend really likes driving. I like the freedom of driving, and I did kind of enjoy it a bit, but I was really bad at parking, so I never finished my test. I feel like WindClan is somehow a huge fave for artists, despite us never really seeing WindClan. I think that's because they're... I don't know, I feel like they're elegant, you know, they're like the runners, they're out in the moors. Because Warrior Cats is based on the New Forest where I grew up. The moorland is always my favourite place, so I was kind of drawn to WindClan for that, because moorland is super pretty, like heather and stuff. And reading Toolstar's Super Edition made me love it even more, because it's like, man, they had like diggers, they had like a tunneling system, that's like the coolest thing ever, and it adds so much more drama, because, you know, the, like the burials and stuff, you know, when tunnels would go wrong, and it's like, oh, that's so cool, that's so interesting. And then they got rid of that, and I'm like, that's fair enough, because it was horrible for the cats, but man, that was sick as hell. God damn it. Okay. I think does he look okay? I hope he looks okay. I'm just looking back and forth real quick. I'll add that little bit there. Okay. Boosh. Meow. I haven't kept a tally of what I've done this hour. I've lost it. US is such a... oh, yeah, I was in the middle of talking about my wides count, wasn't I? Where I was going with that is that America doesn't have instant free bank transfers. It's so confusing. Because I made this American bank account and I asked a friend, an American friend, just to be like, hey, could you send like $1 to this just to test to see if it works? I asked 3 friends to do this, right? None of them could do it. It was so overcomplicated that none of them could just send a bank transfer to my bank. Turns out it has to be like either a wire thing, which costs money, or ACL, or ACH, something like that, which nobody... not all banks allow for that. I don't know, it was so confusing. But basically it would have cost one of them $20 to send me $1 to an American bank. And I'm like, this sucks. So in the end I just sent it with my regular British bank, just via, you know, that international, I forget what it's called. You know, the international code. Swift, that's it. And, you know, I had a small fee, but it wasn't as big as an American, wire fee. So I was like, this is so weird and confusing and I hate it, but whatever. My account works, so that's the important thing. I just had to send my bank details to my employer and hope that they would work. Because none of my friends could test it, because... that's why you guys have like Cash App and stuff, because you can't just send money like a normal person. Drove me crazy. I was trying to research this for ages. It took 2 weeks for me to figure out how to do it, and even then I couldn't. I was so confused and angry. I'll see either a win or miss with walking, I think. Some areas are nice, while some areas are very hard to walk. Yeah, I don't envy it. I'm like, the cities that I've visited have been great for walking because I've, you know, visited very touristy cities, you know, like New York City and Chicago. Chicago was fine to walk around in. I imagine you get that with cities like that, you know. New York especially. New York is a very European city. It's very, well, not really, it's still got blocks and stuff, you know, but it's very walkable and it's got a good subway and people cycle and people walk. People live in tiny homes, you know, it's very, very European in that sense. Oh god, I'm scrolled up. Also saying about the pride, I live in a hyper prideful country and stuff. Yeah. Pride is a weird thing. I appreciate some countries being proud, but it comes to a point where it becomes scary. Long snoot. Ravenpaw and Orient. Oh god, I'm way scrolled up, sorry. Love driving. You can make them stretch forward, you know what I mean? Yeah, I kind of positioned the wings on the arms all wrong, so their head would be upright. Maybe Miso is J-Feather. Yeah, he's grumpy enough. Horse cat! Oh, amazing. I think I draw that connection with Crowfeather being his dad. Yeah, that's so true. Coming back into fandom with J-Feather being my favourite character, seeing it so much hate. Hate? Are you kidding? He was like the most beloved character for when I was around. Like everyone was obsessed with him. Oh, how interesting. I think I'll skedaddle out now because it's late for me and I'm hyper sleepy. Oh, thanks for coming, Jax. Sorry, I saw that super late. I was way scrolled up in chat and I didn't realize. Thank you for sending your Dalmatian. Hey, Fox Slash. Oh, I'm sad that I didn't get to see Jax go. Parallel parking. Hell experience. Yeah. Sweden much of it's parallel parking. Oh no. There is some here, but to be honest, most people just avoid it. They're just like, no, I'll park somewhere else. I still haven't read Tall Star Super Edition. Oh, I recommend it. I recommend it. Want to read more Warriors, but it's kind of hard to buy them from Turkey. Oh, I can imagine. Hey, I never saw your channel, but I think this is such a cool idea for a stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I really like doing them, because, these doodles are really nice and fun and quick to do, and people seem to like them. So it's worked out really well. I used to do similar years ago. Like when I was at university. I thought I'd start up something similar again. Philosophy Tube. Oh yeah, I like them. Oh, that's why there's Cash App and Venmo and stuff. Yeah. I hate to do that, but I gotta drop kick myself into sleepy times. Oh, thank you for coming, Rando Lad. Philosophy Tube video about this a while back too, something like why American cities like that. I do feel bad because it's like, cities could be so much better, and it was kind of a recent thing too, you know, like you probably saw in the video, you probably mentioned it, but they weren't always designed like that, they were just redesigned like that for cars. Stuff like that, you know. But whatever. Whatever. You guys must get annoyed with people complaining about your country all the time. We do have to hear about it a lot, but, you know, it's not your fault. Oh! Ah, damn it, that's a different brown. Different brown. I really envy the sense of community Europeans have because we don't really have much of that here. We don't have it everywhere, but there is a little bit of it. I imagine the American South has it a lot, right? Like rural places, but in cities that tends to go away a bit, just naturally, just because there's more people, but it's still somewhere. Anytime I mention I love J-Fo, I just hear people saying he's a douche. Really? Man, the fandom's changed. He was like everyone's baby angel back when I was in the fandom. It was all about J-Feather. He was like the most popular by far. Because I really liked Lion Blaze, but I think it's just because he reminded me of my orange cat. But J-Feather was more interesting as a character. And he had that cool like arc where he like went into the past. Like he dreamed about being Jay's wing. And I was like, that was really cool, damn. I think that works. Man, the way you draw fur is really delicious. You make it look so wonderfully flowy. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is like slow version of Smash Brothers music. It's quite funny. Oh god. As should be predicted, the energy drink made me yap my ass off for a good few hours, and now I'm starting to be like, a little bit eepy. But like my eyes are still awake, you know what I mean? I had this last time at the end of the last stream where like usually I struggle to sleep because my eyes. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. My body is tired, but my mind is awake. And I'm like, it's torture because you so desperately want to sleep because you feel tired. But because your mind is awake from probably too much screen time or something, it's really hard to actually fall asleep. Whereas after I have an energy drink, it's like the opposite, where my mind starts to feel tired because I've been working on this, like I've been concentrating, but my body is awake because of the caffeine. So it's like a really weird opposite that's quite uncomfortable. Oh, that's... Oh no, I did the leg. Oh, that's the far leg, isn't it? I did the leg wrong. Ah. His little head. He's being very comfy. Look how he tucks into his blanket. Good kitten. Anytime mention, oh, Jay Further, I'm still doing research on a Turkish bird name because curious, and there's no bird kingfisher out there, but there is a black fisher. Oh. I don't know much about Turkish bird life. I've been to Turkey once, but it was a while ago. As an American, no, I need to complain too. Yeah, fair. Philosophy Tube came out as trans a while back. She goes by she, her these days. Oh, sorry if I said he. Like, I knew that she'd transitioned, so I think I defaulted wrong, sorry. I think the only time I've ever not liked someone complain about Americans when they act like it's normal citizen. Yeah, exactly. Same with me, with Britain. Like when people are like, "Oh, you conquered the world and you ruined everything," and I'm like, "Well, I didn't personally. It wasn't my choice. I wouldn't have wanted to do that myself. You know, if it was up to me, I would have said no." So people are like, yeah, oh, Britain did this, did that, and it's like, yeah, we did, but that was a long time ago, and those people aren't alive anymore, so it's not my fault. Leave me alone. But I get it, and I get it. Oh, it's just the top bit that's black. Hang on. I think I can actually, I'll just paint the whole thing black and then I can select it, I think. I think I need to hurry this one up a little. I think this has been half an hour long, this one. Hang on. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Ah. Ah. Cool. Alright, face. I haven't finished the face. Let's do the face. Face. Do not panic. I'm doing the face. Oops. You've got a bit black fur here. Some bits here. And the other ear, the other ear. Sorry, concentration mode right now. Eyes, 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 eyes. Boo, oops. Boosh, boosh. Expand. Boosh. No! Boosh. Yes. Alright. Lovely orange. And a lovely blue. Blue, blue, blue. Let's do that a bit darker for the pupil. And the nose is black. Okay. Good. Oh, I'm glad you like him. I was just about to say you switched the legs. Wait, did I switch them again? Because I did do the black one as the foreground one first, but like this one's the foreground one, right? This brown one? Or is that a really old message? It might be a old message. You love to see it. No, that was a back wall. Okay, sorry. Just making sure. I'm like, oh no, I messed up the legs again. Alright. Also I'm done. So need to ask patrons to get first dibs, or do they get ones done off stream? Yeah, they get ones done off stream. So like, because patrons will always get one, so I only do one patron, one per stream. Because I want non-patrons to have a chance, but patron ones get done throughout the week. So yours will definitely get done, just probably not on stream. Like, for example, this one for Robin Feather is a patron one. And I usually start off my streams with one because they've already paid, you know, it's just to get me going. But if patrons send one during the stream, I will take it. I'll just probably, if they get picked, then I'll do it. If they don't get picked, then I'll definitely do it at some point, just not on the stream, you know what I mean? Oh man, I just saw one of the notes for one of them is a caracal tabaxi. Oh no! Someone sent in a caracal tabaxi. Oh, but the Google Drive link doesn't have access, so I can't look at it. Oh no! You guys, if you send Google Drive links, you have to make sure that they have... sharing turned on. That's alright. I was just being nosy. Leggies are correct. Amazing. Oh, Pip's here! Hi, Pip! We were talking about you earlier because someone's coming to MCM and I was like, oh, I'll be helping my friend Pip. Just wanted to make sure I got it all right. Yeah, no problem, no problem. If you have any questions, you can DM me at any time, by the way, because I realize it's not the clearest thing ever, so I'm happy to clear it up. Because I'm kind of new-ish to this too, so I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. So at the moment, I did kind of have have Wednesdays as my commission days, but my freelance is kind of slow at the moment, so I was doing them a bit more often. So I'll probably do them. It'll likely be done on Wednesday, but it might be done another time. But like, I still have two, like my my last batch of Patreon ones still need to be done, so that might be this week, and then you might be next week, if that makes sense. But it'll definitely be done. I'll probably send the invoice for yours this week, and then if I still don't have any freelance animation, then maybe I'll send them this week, then probably do them. And I usually leave one to do for the next stream, if that all makes sense. Because I want to have a Patreon one ready to do for the streams. Just so I have something to do at the beginning. Okay, let's do a background for him now. Orange or blue? Maybe we'll just do the colour of his sclera, which I've kind of tinged orange a bit. Let's move it away from the tail. Oh, I feel weird. Okay. Pip is F11 and Artist Alley. I draw a lot of emo shit in podcasts. Yeah, I said you do like Magnus Archives, which I still need to listen to, because I remember first hearing about it and being like, oh, it's set in London. I'll listen to that. And then I completely forgot about it, and then it became like a huge popular thing, and I was like, oh, wow, it's done well, wow. Yeah, Pip, I'm available the Friday and the Sunday. You don't have to have me both days if you don't need me, but I will be available. Saturday will be at someone's birthday, so Akil is tagging in for Saturday. But yeah, whenever you need me, just let me know and I'll pop over. You may have me on Sunday if you want me. I am free on the Sunday. Orange works though red. Oh yeah, no, you said red, didn't you? My apologies. Let me do red. Let me do red. Should I do this red? That you did for your head background thing? Your decoration? Yeah, you said like vibrant red was good for him, didn't you? Oh, I'll tell you what, hang on, let me change some of the line arts to reflect the red. How about that? Bit of this. Bit of that. Colors. Okay, cadaver tanks. Oh, I feel weird. I'm like, how come coffee doesn't do anything to me, but energy drinks do? They give me... They put a little monkey on a penny farthing in my head, you know, that's what it feels like. It feels like there's someone cycling up there, but too fast. You know when your gears on your bike are too low and your like legs are moving really fast, but your body isn't? It feels like that in my head. Yeah, thank you for the rainbow cadaver tanks. My baby. Oh, I'm glad you like him, because it's when people say like, oh, this is my comfort character, I'm like, oh boy, I hope I do him correct. I think you'd like TMA, one of the Magnus Archives, one of the first episodes set in Bournemouth. What the fuck? Bournemouth? Does anything happen in the episode? Nothing happens. I will probably only need you Friday and Saturday, but also it'd be nice to have a buddy on Sunday, and it'd be nice to have a wander around. Yeah, I mean, I'll be free on the Sunday if you need me. I can probably come late or something. When would you want me to come on the Friday, actually? I've been terrible in the mornings at the moment, but I can come as early as I can try. Akil will be with you on the Saturday, and he's very prompt. So he will be a better worker than me. So he's better to have on the Saturday. Nothing happens in Bournemouth. I was at a market today, and one of the artists lives in Bournemouth, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Because we were talking about AUB, and I was like, oh, I've had, I grew up near Bournemouth, and whenever I go back to visit, I keep hearing that it's going downhill. And they're like, yeah, I'm living in Bournemouth at the moment, and I was like, oh no, I'm sorry. I'm like, no, it's okay. But yeah, they said the same. They were like, yeah, it's kind of like that. Which is a shame, because there's 2 universities there, so you'd think, university cities usually end up pretty good, because students hang around and they boost the economy. But not in the case of Bournemouth, that was the only one. It could have been another Brighton, but it sucks. Wait, didn't the Magnus Archives people go to Bournemouth Uni for a talk? What? Oh, hi Charlotte, by the way, hello. Did they actually? That's nuts. Yeah, Pip and I were in the same class at uni. We were AUB too. But we left a long time ago. We were 2018, we graduated. Yeah, Pip in the chat, Bear Yi is also from AUB. They just graduated, like, this year. And they had an amazing film with dinosaurs in it, and I loved it. I hate to say it, but earlier the better on the Fridays. I'll have to dash out. Okay. I will do my best. Oh, you have to get the pass. Okay, what time does it start on Friday? I hope it's not 9. But I'll do my best. Oh, yeah, the film's not out yet. It'll be out next year. Because, you know, they do their festival runs. But it was a really nice film. Anything... It was lineless, wasn't it? Okay, I'm getting distracted. Imagine if it started at 9. Does it start at 8? I mean, like, the actual con opens at 9, right? Which means you'll be getting there for 8 or before. I'm scared, because it takes me a good 2 hours to get there, too. Nah, not 2 hours. An hour and a half. Everywhere takes an hour and a half in London. Oh god, that will be during the rush hour, too. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me move on to the next commission. No, I'm missing with you. It starts at 10. Oh, thank Christ. I thought you were like, oh, I wish it started at 9. I'm like, oh, what does that mean? Okay, I'll get there as early as I can. I'm really sorry in advance if I let you down, but I'm pretty sure I should be fine. If I know I'm doing something fun, like MCM, it's okay. If I'm going to work, though, you know, it's like, ugh. Saturday it opens at 9. Okay, Akil's good for that. He's very good at getting up. Okay, let me put, starts at 10, so I should get there for 9. Or as early as possible. Yeah, because you'll have to dash out and give me the... Yeah, I forgot about that, man. Right. Let's put 2 hours. Sorry, I'm faffing about on my calendar now. Con starts at 10. So try to get there before. Cool. Cool, okay. Yeah, Akil's very good. He's proper, like... He's helped his friend at MCM a lot, and he's proper, like, customer service boy, so he knows what he's doing. Okay, sorry. Next is Phalanx, who has... Oh my god, it's their actual cat, and they're on Toy House. I always love it when people put their real cats on Toy House. Uh-oh. There's a user content thing. Oh no. Okay, good, I can still... You know, like, because Imja no longer works in the UK, there's just this in the middle. Oh. These are gorgeous. Little animations. Oh no, why is there a little halo? Why is there a little halo? Oh, why is there a black and white image? Why is there a halo and a black and white image? I'm scared. Anyway, is this a full body? It is. Do I draw him with the little cardigan on? It's probably the better... This will be decent ref. Let's have both. Let's copy this one.
sweet the baby.
I always love doing pets. He's got a shirt! He has got a shirt! I know. The kitty's just an angel, yeah, you're right. No, Phalance, I'm sorry. A sitting pose for him. Oh, it's fine, don't worry. You can mention it here too. When I turn up, you know it's time for yeah, it wasn't even you that started it. Well, I started it last time. But it wasn't even, you know, it's like clockwork whenever you show up. Oh, my cat had a bit of cancer too. I don't think that's what got him in the end, because the vet said... Apparently, like, you can smell from their breath if their kidney has gone. Because, you know, cats have terrible kidneys, and usually when they're old, kidney disease is what gets them. We thought it was the cancer, because we found out he probably had it earlier in the year, and then it was sort of a ticking time bomb from then. But, yeah, the vet was like, oh, I can, like, smell it on his breath. He's got pretty bad kidney disease, so I think that's what got him in the end. Because it was really fast, you know, he went downhill fast, is what I mean. And cancer's usually very slow. But yeah, cats, man, cats. Bless their little souls. Do his chin a little better.
Hey, sweetie.
The sweater was my old one from when I was a kid. Oh my god, how cute that it fit on them. Friend lost their kitty a couple years ago from kidney failure. Yeah, it's so common. Unfortunately. I think especially with boys as well. Actually no, I think it's equal for boys and girls, but with boys they're more likely to get, what's it called? Kidney stones. Because their urethra is narrower and longer, so they're more likely to get it stuck. Anyway, pleasant talk, pleasant talk. I should make the tail less fluffy. Clip Studio's doing its thing where it likes to be sticky.
The little cheeks. Little kitty cheeks. Little kitty cheeks.
Oops, no, I keep using the wrong. There we go. We made him a tripod. Oh! My cat was a tripod too. Tripod gang. Oops. Uh-oh, did I lock it? Yeah, there I did. Yeah, I did. It's all good, it's all good. So he's got like this kind of marking. I should make that pinker. Pink is a bit cuter, isn't it? I always like to go pale orange, but pink is cuter. MCM should be fun. I keep seeing more and more famous people getting out. I know they go crazy with their guests. I'm like, because we weren't gonna go this year because it's getting so stupid expensive because they keep getting really good guests, and I'm like, I'm happy for you for getting good guests, but now you're too Now you're too damn expensive. It's like 50 quid just for a day or something silly, and I'm like, mate, I don't want to pay that anymore. I want to spend that at the con. I can't be doing 50 quid one day tickets and then spending as much as I do at all these artist tables, you know. Go. Well, the markings on this are very beautifully painted. They're like mix of soft and hard. I don't know if this is... Do you want me to add a little halo? Or is that a no-no? No-no on the halo. Green, lovely and pale green eyes. Like, you're a real celebrity, what are you doing here? I know, right? I remember you telling me who was there, and I've already forgotten. The Birmingham one has the hell of a boss actors there, which is really weird to me, because I'm working on that now. They're selling out of tickets? Are they actually, though? Finch just turned the most British imaginable. 50 quid. I didn't even notice. That's why I like going full British by accident. I do genuinely say in it sometimes, because that's what... It's just a shortening of isn't it? So it's like 50 quid is a lot, innit? You know, it's like legitimate word that you can use. It's not, but you have to use it properly. You know, people just throw in it anywhere, and it's like, no, it's not just a word that you just throw into a sentence. It means isn't it? Like, oh, that's a bit expensive, innit? Like, it's a bit much. Like, oh, it's like proper rainy today, innit? You know, like, it's like that, it's like that. Pretty sure it was 70 for me for just one day. 70? Are you sure? Are you sure? 70? Is it gone 70 now? I love saying in it. Yeah, it is fun to say. I love saying faff. Faff and naff are my favourites. I love saying water bowl because it's genuine. Like, when people brought that up, I just remember me and my brother cracking up because it's like, it's true. We do say that. But what? But I'm trying to think of others. There's a lot of fun ones. Faff and naff are the best though. Faff and a boot. I really like, this one's Scottish, but I have a Scottish friend and I always want to say it to her. Like, there was this, I don't know if anyone ever saw it, but there was this TikTok of like this Scottish girl around when the new Batman came out. There was this Scottish girl, there was like a video of like someone finding like a manhole full of bats and loads of bats were flying out. And the Scottish girl put on like a what's it called, a filter of like a Batman mask, and they're like, that's literally my house, that's literally my house. And whenever someone says house, I just say it like hoose in my head, and I'm like, that's my house. And I'm like, I don't know, if someone says something silly, I'm like, don't say that in my house, you know. I don't know, it just really makes me chuckle. I'll have to find it. I think I very rarely use TikTok, but I think I went on TikTok just to favorite it, because whenever I wanted to find it, I never could, and I was really annoyed. So I think I only have like 3 TikToks favorited, and one of them is that. Yeah, hang on, let me put it. I love it so much. Like, warning if you don't like bats, by the way. It's a lot of bats.
It's full of bats. That's literally my house. That's literally my house. And you're going like that. What if I walked up to your house and started going like that? See the screaming, that's rude.
That's rude.
Fucking rude. I'm raging.
I'm raging. I love it so much. That's literally Bahus. That's literally Bahus. So it's rude. I'm raging. That's fucking rude. I'm raging. Spenny. Yeah, Spenny's fun too. I say that genuinely and people don't know what I mean. And I always do like it when people don't understand me. I'm like, oh, my language. My language. Scotland forever. How much did that fresh Rolex set you back? And oh, okay, I do understand the reference to that. But there's a good Scottish TikTok I'll send you. Yes, please. Hocus Pocus says pizza on your focus. I know that one. Hocus Pocus says a pizza on your focus. Oh, it's so very good. So very good. Okay. I think we... Oh no, I need to do background on this one. But hang on, let's put the things. Name in there. And boop. Let's do, what kind of background? Need this kind of cream. Creme. I spend too much time on TikTok, I can feel it actively rotting my brain. Yeah, I don't use TikTok because I knew if I started, I wouldn't be able to stop. So luckily, very early on, I just didn't use it. And I've never got into the habit of it. I do unfortunately use Instagram a lot, but I don't scroll like reels. I just scroll what comes up on my feed. So I do miss out on a lot of memes that way because I don't see the TikToks that are reposted to Instagram, you know, but I'm fine with that, you know. I'm okay with this. I don't mind. Oh, I forgot to send invoices. Oh no, I haven't got any paid ones after this. Someone's still got to explain naff to me. I've heard faff before, but not naff. So naff just means bad. Like, this is naff means this is bad, you know. Faff is, like, harder to explain because it's like faffing about. It's like messing about, you know. It's like, oh, that's a lot of faff. Means something is a lot of trouble, you know, like, oh, it takes me 2 hours to get to work. First I have to take the bus, and then I have to take the train, then I have to take another bus, and it's be like, oh, someone be like, oh, that's a lot of faff, you know, that's a lot of, that's kind of hard. Whereas naff is like, oh, that's proper naff, you know, that's, like, that's no good, that's bad. Faff and naff. Yeah, it's like lame. Like, that's naff. It's naff as hell. Like, the fact that I've forgotten to send the next 2 invoices is naff. Let's do that now. So next one is Possum again. Possum's been in there. Early. Possum's been jumping in. Possum's been at it. If Possum is even still here. I've scared everyone off with my faffin and my Scottish Batman. Hang on, I need to sign into PayPal again. 828. This is not my password, this is the authentication. Oh, I did it wrong. I read too quickly. Okay, I did think there were too many 8s in there. That's better. It's rubbish mate, it's naff. Yeah, exactly. Specifically, it's saying something is a bit bad, but mostly, like, boring. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Yeah, Possum's here. Hello. Hello, Possum. You've sent me 2 links. One of them's a Wikipedia article. No, Wikimedia. I was like, oh, this is gonna be an interesting one. Hang on, let me send the thing first. I love saying where B2 brings out my inner Zumazet. Oh, I don't know that one. Where B2? Am I too southern for that one? Somerset? What is this? Full body, full body. Boosh, boosh, boosh. I appreciate you, Possum. You're paying for my meals. Sending me so many. There we go. Possum, sent. Next one. Randomly picked. Here we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. Number 13. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hang on, I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fox slash official. Fox slash official, are you still here? Fox slash. Fox slash. Fox slash. They want a full body. Boop, boop, boop. And that is sent. Boosh. Oh, it's too like it's certainly. Oh, you could send an owl. You send an owl. Yo, 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 yo. I want a wallpaper phone orientation of thistle with themes of the Deftones Diamond Eyes Owl. Oh. It's fine if you don't draw the full bird, but I'll absolutely pay extra for this thing. I know it's more strenuous request. I want warm colours, mostly orange primarily. Red is cool too. And black's dark warm colours. Oh, this is intense. Whoa. This is like proper. Let's have a look at these links. So there is thistle. And then the Deftones. I see. Barn owl. Barn owl. So you want a wallpaper. So I'm thinking, is this going to be the last set for today? How many have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I would have done 10, and it is 11, so unfortunately, yes, I think this is the last set. But thank you. Wait, Alex, you're a patron, right? Because if you're a patron, you can send one, you get yours done anytime. Okay, I got you. I was thinking, if I do like a regular one, and then you can sort of add a color background, and then crop it, if you want. You know what I mean? I'll show you what I mean. Hang on. Yeah, Alex, if you're a patron, you get yours done whenever, so there's usually a password you put in the notes if you're a patron that lets me know that you are a patron. But I can put that in there for you, and then I just drag you to the top of the list, and I just do it throughout the week. Like, it won't be on the stream, likely, but if you're a patron, you get them done anytime. But yeah, I see you on the list. Oh, thank you, Fox Flash. Okay, let's give this a go. Let's just have this up there like that. Watching you draw it is the best part. Okay. Well, I'll put you up on the top of my list, and then I'll put a note. Patron would love to see me draw it on stream. And then I'll just, because I always leave one per week to do on the stream at the beginning, so I can just make sure that that's you, right? Because yeah, don't worry, if you're a patron, you get it done anytime. Let me just drag you way to the top of the list, there we go. Meow. I don't think there are any others. Because sometimes I do end up missing the patrons and I feel terrible. Thank you. No problem. Slowly learning the commission rules. Oh, Aspen, are you a patron? Because Aspen, if you're a patron, you get up there as well, but I don't think I've seen you in the thingy. Aspen. Yeah, I don't make it super duper clear. Because, I'm kind of new to this as well. But I did put, originally it's like, oh, every week or so I'll be like, oh, I'm open for the next batch of doodles if you want to send one. And then I know it's from patrons for sure. You know. Oh, thank you, Possum. No, I just put I don't really care if it's done on stream or not. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I tend to do just the ones live, then I clean the slate for next time. Like I mostly just take them live so I don't have a queue afterwards, you know? But I'm running low on freelance, like animation work, so I'm like, maybe I should just do them anyway. But I do keep every single one I receive. So I might send a panic email being like, hey, if you still want it, you know, I'll just take it off stream now, cause haha, I want more. You know? Okay, Fox Slash is all paid. Fox Slash is all paid. I gotcha. But yeah, possible. I was thinking, I do a quick. Maybe if I do like, you know, your guy like this for the phone orientation thing. I was thinking maybe like barn owl wings or something behind, or something. And I'll do it like that, and then you can like crop it like this if you want, and add a background. Because I can't go too crazy in the stream, because like it's 11 p.m. You know what I mean? I try to keep it very, very quick, very quick. But that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I give you the full art and then you can manipulate it however you want afterwards into a phone background or something. But let me know what you think. We can try something else. But Fox Slash has paid up, so we'll do Fox Slash, which is... Kitten. Oh, this style looks familiar. Do I know this artist? No, I don't, but they have lovely stuff. Oh, they have a lovely style. Man, maybe I have seen this person before. It's giving Night Riser vibes. Oh. They have cool stuff. Yo. I need to learn to be expressive again. I lost all expression in my things. They do have awesome art. Okay, let's do... Oops, why did I close it? Happy for you to have creative liberty. She can be very excitable. Okay, cool. They have a new handle now, actually. Oh, so maybe I would have recognized their name, but not anymore. Interesting. Okay, she's excitable. Can I do like the cute straight legs pose that I like to do sometimes? Nah, it's too... Whenever I try to do eyes looking forward, it never ends up... There we go. Oops. Boop. And I've done it too big again. Oh gosh, pardon me, I hope you can't hear my body noises. Yeah, I like doing the little open mouths like that. They're like ah. To do this bit more roundy. It's actually really fitting I'm getting this as it was my birthday last week and I've been following your work for a long time. It's really cool to see my girl drawn by you. Oh, thank you. Hope you had a good birthday. Hell yeah. Thank you for being around for so long. I always am baffled when people are like, oh, I've been following you since, you know, like 2016, doing all the animation stuff. And I'm like, oh, I feel so old. Been around for so long. It makes me feel happy that people still stick around and support, you know. Why is that? No, I've done that on the wrong layer. That's it. Because I feel very out of date, you know. I'm like, I feel very irrelevant. So it's nice when people are like, oh, I still like your stuff. It's like, yay. Because I get that what I do these days isn't as interesting, you know. Animation is hard to beat. But I've been really enjoying my painting and sketchbooking stuff, so I don't want to stop. I do want to do animation again, but it's just hard to find the time. It's just so time consuming. Everyone I talk to is like, oh, I really have a lot of respect for animators. I tried it and I couldn't do it, and I'm like, yeah, it's like that. It's hard. I miss doing it, but it's hard. Oh, there's a little scar under the eye as well. Oops, that's not the right color. I should do the stripe first. These are interesting stripes. I like them. Went to a local Comic-Con and fursuited for the first time. Oh, congrats! Damn. Your art is just as interesting as your animations. Oh, it's very nice of you to say. I do miss doing more. I've kind of wanted to... Oh, you're having a big dream, Miso. Big dream. Oh! Oh, you're awake! You're okay! Oh, you woke up with such a start and was like looking around.
You okay? Hello. You're just here. You haven't eaten yet. You did have breakfast very late though, didn't you? Oh, look at your sweet little sleepy face. Sleepy kitten. Oh, he's on his roll over on his back. Oh, you're smelly. You're smelly. Let me cover you up. He's got like a dirt patch on his belly, and I don't know. The vet didn't seem worried about it, but he said it was like a collection of yeast, and I was like, ugh. It's sort of where all of his skin collects. Oh, you got a big yapper badge on today. Yeah. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know whether I should be cleaning his tummy. It's kind of like with Sphinx, where they have less fur, you know, they collect oil and grease, and you have to kind of clean them. He's quite hairy, so usually that's not a problem, but on his tummy, his hair's a lot thinner, and where he sits, where all of his skin collects, is this little spot on his tummy, and it's sort of built up a lot of oils there, and built a bit of a dirt spot. So I'm like, I don't know if I should be helping him out to clean that. I feel like I should. Because he's just a cat, he doesn't know that he has special fur, you know, he just cleans like a normal cat would. Oh, why do I have a tummy ache? This isn't fair. I don't want to have a tummy ache. I'm gonna blame everything on the energy drink. It's the energy drink's fault. I knew I shouldn't have had that. I specifically followed you for your paintings. The animations were just a nice bonus. Oh, that's nice to hear. Oh. Well, thank you. I feel like my paintings, I feel like I don't blame people if they don't like them, because I feel like they're quite boring, because I just copy reference a lot on them, like, because I just kind of like turning my brain off and doing studies, you know, so they're not very expressive or unique or anything. They're mostly just paintings of animals.
Which I've been enjoying, but I get that it's not very creative, you know. You having a wash, Mr. Smelly Kitten? You having a little kitten wash? Oh god, we're back on the train. It always comes back to, There we go. Let's put the cooking playlist on. Why do I have a tummy ache? Ah! Oh, you're right, Miso. Why are your ears back? I can't. He's rotated himself, so I can't fit under my desk anymore. Hang on. I exclusively have. This isn't true, but I exclusively have the the electric standing desk just to raise up the desk when Misu's on my lap, so he doesn't hit his little head. That's what standing desks are for, right? It's so your cats don't hit their little head when they're on your lap. Butt stripes, butt stripes, butt stripes, butt stripes, butt stripes, butt stripes, butt stripes. Oomph, 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 oomph. You know, I'm the world's strongest soldier for continuing this during a tummy ache. I'm so powerful right now. You guys should be so proud of me. Cool. Okay, I think we can do the eyes now. Ah, I dropped my pen. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Blue. Boosh, boosh. Expand. Boosh. Alright. Usually it's the fault that I drink. Yeah, I usually don't have them, but I like save them for times like this where I need a boost. I love seeing the stickers and meme about being a tummy ache survivor. I was literally thinking that when I first said I had a tummy ache. I was like, oh, everyone appreciates how annoying this is. I'm a tummy ache survivor. The strongest soldier in the whole wide world. Alright, usually I do the background colour, the colour of the eyes, but there are two eye colours. So I'll do the sclera, because this nice sort of pale orange works for everything. But let me know if you want me to change it. Finch, could I just email you as my alternate commission idea rather than the wallpaper? I could send everything here, but I figured— oh yeah, sure, you can do that. No problem. Sorry if the phone idea didn't work. I can try it, but yeah, it's probably not what you want. Oh my god, someone sent me a dog. Oh. Oh my god, thank you for sending me Scottish TikToks, Pip. I will have to see them in a second. Oh, you can't find the one that you're looking for. No! That's okay, anything's fine. I literally have one of those at my con table. One of what? Oh, Tummy Ache Survivor, yes. Except it's Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil, because that guy is always going through it. Oh, yeah, anyone from Resident Evil would be like, you know what? You could survive a tummy ache. You could do it. If you can't, I don't know who can. Oh, hang on, I've forgotten to turn people blue. There we go. I'd love a blue background. Yeah, no problem. This kind of blue? This kind of blue good? Paler blue, brighter blue? Blue. We've got a few minutes downtime while we wait for... Oh! Hang on, let me clear out my invoices. Of invoice emails that are like, you've sent an invoice. I'm like, yes, I know. Boosh. There we go. Ugh, I actually love that blue. Oh, amazing. Okay, great. No problem. /official. Cool, we are almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And one more, because the number 10 on this one is a patron one, so it doesn't count. Oh, look at him. I love him. Look at him. While we're having a wait, let's PNG these out. Also, I used to send these individually in an email, but I think I might change that to oops. Put them all in like a Google Drive and then send the link to all of them so people can save whichever one. Because it's not like they'll get stolen, right? Because sending them individually takes a long time. Okay, they're all pre-centered. I can't figure out how to email you. Oh, and then my, let me send it to you, hang on. I want her to be answery, but in the feral way you do. Wearing this jacket that I have IRL. Ooh. Hang on, let me, email. Why can't I copy my own email? There we go. Boosh. There's my email. Let's do some PNGing. Open feather 2. So this is what I do after each stream, or the following morning if I've finished too late and been too sleepy. Boopity boop, boopity boop, boopity boop. Boopity boop, boopity boop, boopity boop. Boopity boop, boopity boop, boopity boo. Boopity boop, boopity boop, boopity boo. Oh, what a cutie this one was. Dalmatian. Shroom critter with their beautiful bird. Shroom critter. I'm seeing a lot of repeat customers. Thank you very much. Rodeo. I know this one for sure. Number 2. Valence. Foxlash. Actually, I should do. No, it's fine. I was gonna say, I'm gonna name it Fox/official just to make sure I've. There we go. Alright! What I might do, Possum, do you mind if I do it tomorrow? Because it's getting quite late. And I feel like this may take me a hot second. So I'm happy to, because you've already paid, I'm happy to, oh, there you go, Lisa. I'm happy to do it still. It just might be off stream if that's okay. Oh, sorry, baby. Sorry, baby. Oh, that's what you get when you stand right on my mouse, you animal. Where my invoice is at? Yeah, it's paid. See, I'm happy to do it. It just might be off stream because it's getting quite late, and I need to eat. I need to eat. Oh, I'm kind of hungry too. That doesn't make sense. I ate before the stream. The beastie. Parrot lying. There's a lot of... Oh god. Possum! Oh, there we go. Oh, that sounds cool. I did get your email. I just got it 0 minutes ago. According to Gmail, I received it. Is it okay if I do this tomorrow? So I can give it my full attention, not my sleepy attention. Let me paste what you've said. Oops. YouTube, please. Hang on. Oh, it's okay. I think Gmail is just being slow. Images in email. Cool. Okay, I will get this to you tomorrow if that's okay. I'm getting EP time. And that one might take me a hot second because of the clothes. I suppose that will be alright. Okay. I'm sorry. I just know I'll get all slow and sleepy. But thank you. Thank you for sending it in. It sounds like a fun one. Okay, so that one's due tomorrow. Everyone's paid up. So I think we're all good. Quick question, in the commission form, how would I paste my OC reference? If you have it uploaded anywhere, you paste the URL to it. So if you have it uploaded to Toy House or Google Drive, anywhere you can upload images, you can just have a link. Or DeviantArt Stash. You know, there's plenty of like image hosting websites. Just don't use Imgur because Imgur doesn't work in the UK anymore. And if you use Google Drive, make sure the sharing is set to everyone. Yeah, most people just have a link to an image somewhere. But the stream is ending now, anywho. But thank you. Yeah, the energy drinks revenge. I know, I feel like soup right now. It worked though. I was yapping my face off earlier. I'm getting that thing where like my brain is tired but my body is not, so it feels kind of strange. I can't focus on anything, but I could run, you know what I mean? But yeah, I will... Thank you very much, thanks for... Oh yeah, Tumblr works too. So Discord I do not recommend because yeah, it's temporary. Most of the time, by the time I get to the links, they're gone, and then I have to chase them up, and that's faff. I arrived too late. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you do commission streams in the Patreon server? I don't. Usually just because I do the commissions a bit randomly. And I usually like to listen to YouTube while I do them, so... guess I could say if you really want to watch it in stream, I was like, maybe I could save it till next time, but then I'll have to do 2 at the beginning of the stream, and that might take too long. No, I'll do it. I will do it for you tomorrow. I'm very sorry I can't do it on the stream. I'm too EP. Hope your tummy gets better soon. In fact, it's kind of gone already. I think it's like, it's ebbing. It's coming back and forth. You know what I mean? Good night, Finch. It was a fun stream. Yeah, thank you for coming. Thanks for joining in. Yeah, I'll see you next week. Next week? No, not next week. Sorry, next week it's on a Monday, because I'll be helping Pip on the Sunday, possibly. And that sometimes finishes, MCM finishes kind of late, I think. But yeah, in any case, I'll be knackered anyway. So next week's stream is actually on the 27th. That is in a community post that I made. I put the times and stuff there. So next week it is not on Sunday, it is on the Monday. On the 27th. Thank you, Possum. I'm sorry. Okay. Good night, everyone. See you next... Oh my god, sorry. See you on the 27th. Possibly, if you want to...